Welcome, welcome. If you would like to participate in the fights, please make yourself known. Put a 1 in the chat or something. Or just say hello. I got you, Bannon. Welcome. You'll also get a free spin for showing up. So feel free to lurk all you want, but if I don't know you're here, I can't give you the, priority. So you got to at least put something in the chat when you show up. Got some interesting stuff this week. 3 birthdays. Zed, Chris Rose, John Bannon. All get some birthday spins today. Got Illusionati with that Nepo belt, still raking in the Nepo spins. You gotta love that. Also, we have a metric ass ton of belt matches here. Look at this. We got Just Looking, Jedi, JB, Destructo, Sling, Chris Rose, Mitch, C-Dub, Lisa. Huge Dwarf, Weagle, Daniel, and Heather all have title shots. Speaking of Daniel, there he is. Welcome, Daniel. Always a pleasure. Let's get you added. How's everybody been? I hope you guys have had a good weekend so far. I know, for those who have had birthdays, how did your birthday go? Did you get anything cool? Do anything cool? Hopefully you at least, had a special day. Dusty, I think you'll be happy to see your chicken upgrade. He's fully grown the rooster top now. So, no longer is he a young buck. He's a full-on fucking cock now. Yours ain't till July? Well, Daniel, you and I can celebrate our birthdays in July. Mine's on Canada Day, which is cool. And then Destructo's, yep, just shortly after, or shortly before. Good times, good times. Illusionati's in June, yeah. All our parents got super horny when it was cold out, and then, yeah, that's why we're all summer babies. 6 months before that, or 9 months, whatever. I've been doing a lot of streaming this week. I've been trying to, we're really doing hurting for money here. We've been having some tax issues and stuff. Student loans has been coming down our throat. Not coming down our throat, you know what I mean. So I haven't had a lot of time to get editing done. I've been trying to get shorts out as well. So we still have a little bit of a Frankenstein intro, but it does feature a lot of you guys in it. And you know me, I'm a fucking procrastinator, so... One week after my birthday, Daniel, pretty much, or 5 days, you'll be... Fuck, how old am I gonna... I think I'm gonna be like 48. Dusty! 21 months. Let's add you to the thing. It's an extra spin for Dusty. Bannon with the 10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Bannon. I am feeling the love. Thank you guys for the support. Here's Zed. We haven't seen Zed in a while. Good. Let's get him in some fights. And Zed, you get a free spin just for showing up as usual. Dusty with the 10 for the haircut. Thank you. Appreciate it. Give you a second spin here. You guys rock. I've made back the money I spent on those fucking Mortal Kombat games now. By the way, we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Probably around noon. We'll finish off the Mortal Kombat. The story is all over the place, but we did recently have a reset in it, so now it's like a whole new thing, new characters and stuff. That should be pretty cool. Has anybody seen the movie? I'm waiting for Street Fighter personally. I'm way more stoked on that than I am for the Mortal Kombat ones. You know, I just think the Mortal Kombat movies try to take themselves too seriously, and it ruins the whole like campy vibe of it, you know? Funland, welcome. Let's get you on the list. Yeah, let me know your guys' thoughts. What do you guys think of Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat, at least in the live-action movies? I really wish we had a movie theater here. My son is old enough to go and get into like PG-13 or something, but again, I don't think he has any interest in that. It would be more for me showing him my nostalgia. Illusionati with the, what is that, 20? It's hard to read on my little screen. Thank you so much, Illusionati. Illusionati, man, you've been here right from the start showing support, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you, man. Let's get you some spins. Lisa Olivia? It was 20. Awesome. Lisa Olivia, welcome. Let's get you added as well. Not only I'm taking your names for the free spins, but you will get priority listing in tonight's fights. We do have a shit ton of belts to go through, so I think we're going to be doing that this time. Somebody suggested, take it off the wheel, and I think that's a good choice. So we're going to take that off of the wheel for now. Hopefully you weren't looking forward to getting a belt, but I mean, hey, it's more chance that you'll get pluses to your character. I went over them with Zed earlier in the chat, and some of you guys are doing really well. Heather is killing it right now. Illusionati, you're doing pretty good. C-Dub is way up there after his massive dono last time. So we're starting to get some power creep happening, and I'm kind of digging it. It's been 10 minutes here. Let's roll the title card and get started. What do you guys say? Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go! Rolling to the ring in a blaze of red. Eyes of the devil, face full of dread. Thunder from the speakers, death on the ropes. This night of fury crushes all hope. Hope. Sheep in the field, wolves in the crowd. Blood on the canvas screams so loud. Fists of iron, hearts of stone. Fight till the death, we're in the zone. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's blade bones be breaking. Sweat, instant dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet bound, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Sweat and spit, dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight.
last night. Mad in spirit, frenzy in the air. Our only rule, no room for care. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground bones be breaking. Our hope, bones be breaking. Our hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night, Season 5. Hope you guys are ready for a banger, because it's going to be a good one. We got a ton of stuff going on. First things first, we've got all these belts to distribute. So we're going to be seeing a lot of that going on. CW Gaming, welcome to the chat, as well as Just Looking and all the other people who popped in. During the intro there, I've got you added automatically. If you don't see your name on this little list here in the bottom right, let me know. I will get you added and we'll get you some spins. And yeah. So we're finally going to wipe out all these belts off the thing. We got Blood Belt, Sith, Fury, Lurker, Tag, Cage, Nepo, Devil Belt. Huge Dwarf, welcome. Let's get you added as well. So yeah, we're going to be doing that, as well as we have some birthdays this week. Some have passed. I think all three have passed, actually. But anyways, Zed, Chris Rose, and Bannon, happy birthday, you mofos. Enjoy your gifted spins. And the dwarves' calves aren't the only thing that's huge. Haha, C-dub. So I think starting us off here, let's have a look. We need to start knocking off some of the stuff off this list. So today's about getting these belt shots out of the way. We're going to spin for those and see who gets what. And then, as well as, if your name is on this list for custom moves and you do not have any interest in that, let me know. I'll delete you off the list. Otherwise, speak up or hit me up in the Discord or DM or Fight Night channel, whatever, any way you choose. Because I want to get these all wiped off of the board here, right? Other than that, we have some stockpiled points here. You know how I do. I usually wait until you have 5 or more points. Otherwise, it's not worth adding to the character this early on. So there's that. And yeah. I think first off, what we should do is we're going to start with Just Looking with your title shot. Good luck, Just Looking. Let's see what title shot you get. Good luck on the wheel, homie. Also, it's really nice to see you, Lisa. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Vernon, hi. How you doing? Snow Husky Unicorn. I'm watching your stream secondhand. I normally am not either awake or I'm busy doing other stuff when you stream, but I do watch them after the fact. So, you know, and if you guys do want to hit up public servers, join whatever to get some GTA action, hit me up in the Discord or private DM me, whatever, and we'll get that going as well. My whole thing is I don't want to play in empty servers, right? So 50, 60 people or plus, and we'll get it going. Anyway, so Devil Belt. Just Looking with the Devil Belt title shot. Coming up next, we've got Jedi Dragon, a.k.a. Darth Fuckius. I don't know what it changed his name to. Darth Dragonborn? Something? Anyways, Shecky, what's up?
CW wants to know if his custom moves are in this week.
Yeah. We customize the shit out of your characters. CW, you got yours. Just Looking, you got yours. Dusty, you got your character change. We had a couple music tracks added. One for Kermie and one, I forget who else it was, but they had some custom music as well. So yeah, look forward to all of that. Jedi. let's get you your title shot. Let's see what you get. And you guys know me, not only am I fucking brain dead and I'm a procrastinator, but I have a really bad memory. So sometimes you gotta kick me in the ass, maybe even repeatedly. You know, hey, fucker, get my shit done, you know, and I'll get on it. I'm sorry, but that's just how I am. Cage match, Jedi. Nicolas Cage match, baby. All right. Coming up next, we got John Bannon. What title will he acquire? Oh, John Bannon's got a shot at the furry belt. I don't know how Frosted's going to feel about that, but Bannon, do you have a fur outfit that you might want to, you know, we can cosplay some, you know, I think if I was John Bannon, I would be some sort of, I'd cosplay as a lizard or something, maybe. I don't know. That's up to him. Anyways, JB, you get a shot at the furry belt, baby. Up next, it's Destructo. Hey, baby, you're going to be up next. Let's see what belt shot she has. Her wife not into that. What is she's more of a... How about cosplaying as something like a mollusk or some kind of sea creature? I thought that'd be cool. Ooh, Nicolas Cage belt. All right. Destructo, you get a cage shot. Up next, it's Sling Blade. I don't know if he's in the chat yet. He usually joins a little bit later in the day. But how perfect is this? Lurker belt shot. I think he already has the Lurker belt, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. Where are we? Lurker belt. Here we are. Get some. Devil Sheep. What's this get some? What the fuck is get some? Well, I don't know what that is, but anyways. There we go. We've added Sling as a lurker. Heather would make a perfect character partner for your character. Dude, Heather's in high demand these days. Not only is she fucking a badass wrestler, she's got like 115 points. Most people got like 40, 30 right now. But also, if you guys have been keeping up with the hoop game, you know, we do usually on Tuesdays, or maybe every second Tuesday. I don't know. There's not a lot of interest. But for the ones who are interested, Heather's a fucking MVP. She's been rocking it in that. And we have done some changes to that as well, which I'll get into a little bit later. Let's keep this going now for now, though. Coming up next, we got Chris Rose with a title shot. Let's see what he gets. Good luck, Sir Christopher. Rosalina. He's caliente. Ooh, another cage match. I say we put a cage belt on the line and we throw all these fuckers in and make them fight. All right. Up next, we got Mitch. Good luck, Mitch. Good old Mitchard. Ooh, Jedi Dragon is not going to like this, but guess what? Mitch has a shot at the Sith belt. Sith belt is one of those, it's almost a personalized belt, but you know what? If you own a belt, it does get put on the line. You're going to have to defend it. You don't just get a belt as like, oh, look, I got a little badge of honor. No, we don't do that shit here, man. You don't get a participation badge. You either fucking win or you get disgraced and beaten when you get home by your fucking overbearing dad who tells you, life is pain. You got to do better, son. Get out there and win. That's how we roll here. So, CW, you're coming up next. You better hold your breath, C-Dub. It's gonna be a good one. Zed, you want a coffee and cigarettes belt? I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Blood belt. Here we go. Now we're talking. C-Dub, actually, that's a good belt for you. I think you could easily take that one. Not gonna lie. But coming up next is Lisa Olivia, the diaper mom who makes this house a home. Let's see what she gets. Looking, if I win the Devil Belt, do I get promoted to Devil's favorite fighter? I'm sorry, Weagle holds a special spot in my heart, and it's mainly because the character he chose, not because of him personally. But, you know, I think Looking is very close to second on that as well. Oh, Lisa with the $2. Thank you. Fight night, baby. Wasn't it Frosted? I'm not sure. We're going to have a look at who owns the belt after. Right now, we're just doing spins for who's going to get it. And right now, Lisa, you got a shot at the Nepo belt, baby. Not only is Lisa Olivia one of the, you know, she loves Fight Night. She's always here, always supporting. But, you know, behind the scenes, she's been amazing, trying to help me with a lot of stuff. And her whole family have been just fucking amazing. So that's why she's, you know, she's the diaper mom, baby. All right, coming up next, we got Huge Dwarf. Let's see what you get, homie. Dude, just looking, you're a lot of people's favorite fighter. Not gonna lie. Ooh, another shot at the furry belt. Huge Dwarf. Can you imagine a huge dwarf furry? What even would he be? Like a treasure troll? You guys remember the treasure trolls from like the early 90s? Maybe not. Or like late 90s? Well, that's what he's got. Furry belt. Up next is Weagle. I know Weagle's also another late bloomer. He usually shows up halfway through. We'll see how he's going. But he's got a shot at the Nepo belt, and that could be really good for Weagle. You know, free spin every week. You can't turn that shit down, bro. All right. And now, Daniel. Sir Danielson. Danielson, you are always one of the first people to show up. You have such an amazing personality. You let bullshit slide off your back like a duck through water. Let's see how you can handle the Sith belt. Let evil into your soul. Let the hate flow through you, Danielson. This is like if the Karate Kid was taught by fucking Emperor Palpatine. Which is actually good because, you know, Sith belt makes sense for Daniel. It does. And finally on the board, ladies and gentlemen, for the final tag or belt match, we've got Heather, and she is also going for the Nepo belt. Damn, well, if I was Illusionati, I'd be shitting in my britches right now because there's a lot of Nepo action coming on. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is what the belt shots for today look like. You've got Looking with the Devil, Jedi with the cage, Bannon with the furry, Destructo cage. Here, why don't we put some of these together? Let's get the furries with the furries. You know, we got to segregate people. That's how we roll. Ooh, Sir Zedfree with a 10. Neat. Thank you so much. Let's get you an extra spin, Sir Zedfree. Yeah, man. Really appreciate your guys' support. It's been rough, not gonna lie, but we're getting through it. And with your support, man, it makes my life so much better. And I love doing these things for you guys, so it's a win-win. All right, we got Cage with Cage.
$10 from Zed?
I did.
Okay, awesome.
I did. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, we got Furry with Furry. We need Cage. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to deal with my. Okay, Lurker goes. Do we have another Lurker? No, we don't. We got Nepo, Sith, Blood. There, I think that looks pretty good, right? Oliver Klozov, welcome. Let's add you to the list of people that I'm gonna kick the shit out of when I finally find you. I'll come to your house, you son of a bitch. Just kidding. Oliver, did you see in the? I guess you weren't here for the intro, but I added the fight between you and Destructo, where you guys were having a naked fight. I thought it was pretty funny. Anyways, let's get Oliver on there. All right, so we got Looking with the Devil, Jedi Cage, Chris Rose Cage, and Destructo Cage. Is there a way we could do a 3-way cage match? That would be cool. Because I know it's not a tag type of thing for the belt. We might have to have a few. You know what? If we have to have a... We'll play it out however we have to do it. It's just what it is, right? That was a good match, too. It was funny as shit. I think Destructo performed better with clothes on. Listen, I would have to agree with you unofficially. You know, just putting that out there. Once again, now that more people have showed up, if you guys are on the customization list here, look for your name. If you need a character added, let us know. And we'll get you going. And I think we've wasted way more than enough time before getting into things. Why don't we start us off strong with just looking with the Devil Belt Championship here? Just start us off. What do you guys say? Oh, and also, now that I see your guys' names here on the list, real quick, one more time, if your name is not in this little bottom list here, let me know and we will get you added. There, that looks better. All right. I'm all about women's lib. I bet you are. More like women's lab. Yeah. I love women. Especially the lower half. And we got our little wheel of steel here. All right, let's... You know what? Enough fucking around. I think, personally, we've had plenty of foreplay. It's time to get down to the fucking Just Looking with the Devil Shot coming up next. Ooh, that's going to be Just Looking versus Dave. This should be an interesting one. Oh, let me plug in my controllers so that I can do the quick thing with the stuff, you know, how we do. One moment. You know what? I'm so proud of you guys. You're so, what's the word I'm looking for? Progressive in your thoughts, you know? Let's get our votes in. Who do you think's going to win the Devil Sheep belt? Will it be Oliver Klozov or Dave? Oh, no, wait, it wasn't. Wait, who was it? It was, no, it was Looking. My bad. Listen. I almost fucked up. I know that. But I'm willing to change. And I think with your help, I too could be a useful member of society and not just, you know, a fringe freak show for you to laugh at. Where are you at, Looking? Bok, where you at, Looking? There he is. All right. Smokin', welcome. Let's add you to the wheel. You are right. All right, we got you added. He's a classy pervert, okay? Listen. All right, let's get down to brass tacks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our first matchup of the day. It's going to be Just Looking, trying to get that Devil Sheep belt. Rip it from the hands of Dave. Will he be able to? Well, we're about to find out right now. Let's go. We're going to do Big John for once. He's also a UFC commentator, or not commentator, referee. We'll see if he's as good as Herb Dean, but we'll find out. Here we go. C-Dub out here calling it out like he sees it. Ladies and gentlemen, tag tourney champion, Just Looking. Flying like an eagle, looking strong, looking golden. Ready to take on all comers. And I do mean all comers. But he's got his work cut out for him today because we got the one and only, the man who loves silver alkaloid. He drinks it constantly while he sniffs toilet box and gets high every weekend. It's the Devil Sheep current champion, Dave! Hands, feet, or wings.
Fight. Yeah.
Starting off strong here. We've got a little bit of action-oriented fight here. We're Just Looking, really trying to put the brakes on Dave here because Dave has been coming up hardcore in this current season. And Just Looking, clearly one of the best to ever do it. Season 2, 3, and onward.
1, 2.
Dave, once again, not scared to use any weapons at his means of disposal.
Wow.
All right, pushes forward. Here we go. Dave going for a reverse choke here. Oh, and it's a surfing bird. Speaking of the surfing bird, going up the top with a surfing bird stomp. Flappy Bird. He's all kinds of birded out. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsor, John Bannon, with the gifted membership, as well as the Huge Dwarf. Welcome back to the Sheeple, baby.
One. Yeah.
We'll make sure that Destructo
Yeah.
gets to be set up with those 2 spins when you guys are when the
Wow,
fight is
wow,
done.
wow. Phew.
Looking at, well, you know, Oliver, he's not really a new character. However, he has adapted. He became a golden eagle. Kind of like, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog when he collects all those Chaos Emeralds. He becomes golden. Or, you know, maybe Goku when he becomes a Super Saiyan Gold Edition. Whatever the fuck that is. But, you know, I'm thinking Dave is kind of like a One Punch Man kind of dude. You know, he has his power and people are like, how did you get that? All you do is sniff drugs and, you know, eat fucking ramen and shit. And he's like, yeah, well, you know, that's sometimes what it takes.
Wow, wow, wow! Yeah! Give up. Give up.
Dave with a reach around choke. You know, it's not the first time Just Looking has taken a hard reach around like that before, and I think he's been prepared for it since last time. Off of the ropes now, both fighters hitting each other square in the center chest. Hip toss there, followed up. You know, and that's the one thing I've noticed about. Look at this! Oh, missing. Unfortunately, he landed on his feet though, so it won't be much of his detriment. But the thought I was going to say earlier is that you know, a lot of these fighters, they have adapted and also adapted to become something more than they previously were, and we're constantly seeing surprises from each one. Things we thought were impossible before. Look at that! Going for that bow head rip. And that's just an evolution of the system that we've put in place here. And, you know, I think if anyone personifies that, it's got to be Just Looking. He's gone from arm to leg to head. You know, he'll rip anything you got, man. You stick your dick out, it's getting ripped off. Any extremity hanging off your body is in danger when you're dealing with somebody like Just Looking. And again, that's, you know, showing off to the audience is one thing. Getting them pumped is great. And that's why he's one of the favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, just like that. Flying like an eagle, putting Dave in his place. The golden one. Just look. And almost as quickly as it started, it ended again. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the match here, taking the victory. It's going to be Just Looking! The new crown champion! Yay! So his yee ass just got victory, honey. Yee! All right, so what do you got for me, babe?
John,
Who?
John Bannon.
Bannon with the membership.
Yep.
Yep.
And Huge Dwarf.
And Huge D.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You know, I do like H Dwarf, but I think Huge D sounds better. Maybe we should switch. What do you think, Huge Dwarf? Speaking of Huge Dwarf, wow, thank you for the $20. For all the time I was not able to help out my friend, this might be enough for Canadian bacon and ketchup chips. Listen, we're all about the all-dressed chips out here, but I will take that shit. And just as we say that, the Hexy Swamp Dweller pops in the chat.
Ketchup chips are good, and so is bacon chips. They're all good.
Did you say bacon chips?
Bacon, yeah.
I have not eaten bacon chips.
Ruffles makes bacon when they're good.
You mean that bacon sour cream shit?
Yeah, and then there's a poutine.
Oh, oh no, that's an abortion of poutine. Don't even say that. Gross.
Who are you?
How dare you? Don't misrepresent Canadians. We don't eat that shit here.
Ketchup chips, yes we do.
Our kids do. You know what? It's like
I saw you eat ketchup chips yesterday.
I refuse. Listen, these
Lying.
it's unfounded claims of ketchup chip eating.
Trust me, you did.
Hey.
ketchup chips.
Oh, she's got receipts, does she? Fuck you then. Huge dwarf with the extra 2 spins. Thank you so much, HD. And listen, the recent allegations of me eating ketchup chips are wildly inflated here. You know, Heather, let's get you added to the wheel. I was trying to get a hold of Tuttle earlier. I was hoping he'd join us and get us in there, but mustard chips are good if you can find them. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing, man. No, we got the ketchup flavored chips here. What about chicken chips? Actually, believe it or not, chicken chips are really fucking good. Jalapeno chips or jalapeno if you want to get Ricky with it. They're really good as well. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to deal with my ADD here while I talk to the chat. I don't get to talk to the chat a lot in a lot of my streams. Like, when I'm role-playing, I don't have a lot of time because I'm doing my thing. And Fight Night, I got to do all the announcements. But I do like chatting and, you know, so just bear with us here, all right? I'm going to keep it going. So now that we've knocked that off the list, let's end that poll, and we're going to start on the next one. Jedi, you got a cage match as well as Chris Rose and Destructo. Let's pop open the cage match and see what we're dealing with here. Can we do a 3-person match? I don't know. I think you have to pick a side, right? Fucking Dave again! Oh, Dave, he might be losing a lot of belts here tonight. No, you only get to do one-on-one, so we're going to have to do this one after the other. So it is what it is. But Jedi, you're up next against Dave. Let's see how he fares in the upcoming match. Jedi Dragon versus Dave, and I think we're gonna stick with the champion, Matt Arena. Herb Dean, you know, we can stick with Herb Dean as well. He's very good. Funland, great to see you. Ketchup slander. Listen, ketchup chips don't taste like ketchup. They taste like salt and vinegar fucking chips that someone added a tomato flavor to. Ketchup doesn't taste like that. And I'll die on that fucking hill. If you've ever eaten actual, like, okay, when I was a kid, we couldn't afford fucking potato chips from the store. We would slice our own actual potatoes and deep fry that shit, sprinkle some salt on it, and then we would dip them in real ketchup, and they were fucking delicious. Now you get this abomination goddamn garbage. It's all acidic and burns your... You can eat 4 of those chips before the roof of your mouth is all, like, disintegrating. It's like I ate 3 pineapples or something, man. No, man. Don't, let's not get it twisted. Real ketchup chips are the bomb. Anyways, I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, yes, it's the betting. Let's get the bets in. It's going to be Jedi Dragon versus Dave coming up next. Let's get those votes in. All right. This is going to be a little bit of a, you know, we'll see who wins now. Funland, you don't like any kind of chips? What about corn chips? You know, lately I've been on a real fucking corn chip thing. I want an actual corn chip, like a restaurant-style corn chip with a hint of lime. Like, there's something about that salty, limey chip flavor. You put that with some salsa. You could use that queso cheese. You know, that rotten fucking liquid cheese that's toxic. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Anyways, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jedi Dragon versus Dave coming up next.
Fight!
Funland, she's like, fuck those, man. I'm not eating any of that. The texture and the noise. It's all crunching and hard. Stabbing the roof of your mouth as you eat it. How'd you like a nice lime fucking taco stabbing you in the roof of the mouth? I don't like the noise. Wait, are you talking about like the internal noise when you chew a chip and you hear it from inside your head, like into your ears? Or are you talking about when someone else crunches it? And there he is, Slingblade, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Let's see if his lurker belt will still be there for him when it's his time to shine. Internal noise when others eat, and when others eat them. She's just not into the crunch sound at all. You know, I find a good crunch satisfying. You know what the worst sound in the world is, though? When someone slides their hand across a piece of styrofoam. Say you have a sheet of styrofoam, and then you slide that sound that someone's hand sliding across it makes. Ugh! I don't know why, but that gets into my freaking nervous system, and I can't handle it. Nice spinning back fist there from Dave. Gets caught from Jedi. Back and forth bitch slap battle. We've seen this many times here. Dave gets the bigger outcome of this. Internal noises after eating Taco Bell. Well, those are some wholly different noises, and I do mean holy. The noise from Dumb and Dumber. All right, another nice stomp there by Jedi. You know, Dave has taken quite a beating in his last matchup here, and it's good to see him back into the fight, but you got to wonder about his stamina and strength after going through 2 fights in a row like this. Will he be able to achieve that level of success that he's so vehemently known for? C-Dub, you're always welcome to join the booth. You know that. I'm in the booth right now. Let me know, and I'll share the screen with you. Tuttle was, I asked him to join me. He said he might, but I don't know where he is right now. Maybe off doing something else. But, yeah, you're more than welcome to hit it up. You might be able to help me focus as well and get us, keep us on track. Nice reverse choke there from Jedi Dragon. And, you know, with the size of the head that Dave has, it's really hard to choke him. His chin is masterfully huge. You know, we're dealing with opposites attract here. Jedi with an extra long neck. Dave seemingly no neck. You know? He's gone full neck here. He's gone head, beard, shoulders. Nice slam there. Our referee, Herb Dean, here tonight. Going insane. You know, look at him. He has a great way of distracting. He sure does. And a nice stomp followed up by an elbow there from Dave. Oh, but he walks right into that fiery breath. You know, this is one dragon you cannot hold down. Speaking of, Dave catches a masterful fisting from the one they call Jedi Dragon. Ooh, there's that lined up dick punch. You hate, but also love to see it.
10 minutes gone.
Ooh, another double punch. Followed up by an elbow. Off of the ropes one more time. Oh, and it's a flying butt pliers. You know, you don't see dragons use their ass a lot in fighting, but you know, you got to think the size of that dragon with what he's got going on down below. That's got to hurt, hitting you in the face, you know. Dave might be in some trouble now. All right, another one. Jedi Dragon waiting patiently off the top. Oh, and it's a reverse flip-flop. Give him a little bit of that zip-zap wrap action. Headbutt shoulder here as we cross. Oh, there comes that dragon dick. Rip! Oh! You know, if you were ever confused about what Dragon had, well, it's gone now. Off of the ropes again. Jedi flying butt pliers misses. Dave circling around. The crowd is going fucking insane right now. They are loving this. Jedi lines up some dick kicks of his own. He's like, how do you like it, fucker?
Yeah! 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 Wow, 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 wow!
Nice clothesline from Dave in a rebuttal.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, what do we have here? Jedi climbing for the ropes. This could be it. Jedi about to take that belt and shove it up Dave's ass. Oh, listen to that new theme song he has. Ha-ha! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. With 15 minutes and 28 seconds into the match, due to a massive escape, your current winner, Jedi Dragon, the new champion. Ladies and gentlemen, could we just take a moment of silence for Dave here, who's lost 2 belts in the last 10 minutes? This poor man has been through everything. He's earned his way to the top, and now he's seeing that slipping between his little blue fingers. All right. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, though, a quick word from our sponsors. Let's see. Heather, I've added you, have I not? We have. Once again, I will tell the audience, if you are here, if you're lurking, if you would like to have a free spin, if you would like to have your character fight in tonight's fights, you need to at least put a 1 in the chat, something, and then you can go back to lurking. Because so far, this is the list. Dusty, Illusionati, Bannon, Daniel, Zed, Funland, Lisa, Lookin', C-Dub, Huge Dwarf, Oliver, Smokin', and Heather. You are all put in for free spins as well as priority in tonight's fights after, of course, we get through all the belts. Slingblade, let's get you in there, buddy. Smokin', let's get you in there. Wait, Smokin', we already have you in there. You don't need to put a 1. Weagle, we got you. Thank you for speaking up. So we got Weagle and Sling added. Zed's in there already. Look through the list, guys. Come on. Don't fucking confuse me. My brain is already fucking mush. You guys are making it harder. All right, I think what we're going to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, we've had some birthdays in the community. Zed, Chris Rose, and Bannon have all had birthdays recently. Let's start off with Zed. Good luck on your first birthday spin, sir. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Frosted Fox! One of the most perverted fighters to ever do it, ladies and gentlemen. He's here in the arena tonight, and I can see all the onlookers worried about if they have to fight him or not. But in the meantime, Zed, happy birthday. You got a custom move. Let's add that to the thing. Once again, happy birthday, Zed. You're a mensch. Chris Rose, you're up next. Ooh, +4, Chris Rose. And Bannon, happy birthday to you as well, you old bastard. Let's see what you get. You need a +2? I might take the custom move off the wheel if you guys don't start using them. Bannon, +2. All right, Frosted, we did add you to the wheel already. There you go. Oliver Closeoff is getting fucking spicy in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Darth Dragonborn, my butthole clenches when I hear Frosted Foxes in the arena. His reputation has preceded him. Ever since I saw the Kraken tattoo. If I could gift you boys, I would. Oh, CW, thank you. You know what? Just showing up and watching makes me happy. It's always nice to have you in the chat. That being said here, let's get on with it, ladies and gentlemen. Just as quickly as he won the belt, it is on the line again because Chris Rose is going for that cage belt. Who's going to be, Jedi or Chris Rose? Coming up next. He's going to give you a rose, if you know what I mean. Come on, anybody know what I'm talking about? Come on, yeah, the end of the round. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's do it. Now, it used to fuck me up all the time, but I've remembered now. It's under D, not C, because it's not Chris Rose. It's Devimitar Kendar. That's right. He had a nuclear tanning bed accident, and he's now overly crisp. One of the first albinos to ever display this level of skill and strength. Ladies and gentlemen, Devimitar Kendar versus Jedi Dragon. Here we go.
Fight!
Jedi gets a belt for one fight. Let's see. You know what? You're not a true champion until you defend your belt. And I think this is, if anything, it's got to be a good way for Jedi Dragon to not only secure the thought of him being a victorious champion in the eyes of the community, but, you know, to assure that for himself as well when he looks in the mirror. That long, skinny dragon neck, you know? The birthdays are within the week or within, like, the upcoming week of... So, no, a lot of these birthdays that are called out, they're not birthdays of today, so... All right, Jedi starting off strong, though. You know, I think Chris Rose really excels in a Kumite type of environment here. Being caged in without any, impact may be actually working to his advantage because essentially what you're looking at here is a bigger Kumite or octagon, if you will. An octagon minus two sides is still a square. So I think, with that in mind, we're about to see some magic happen here tonight. Now, was that absolute nonsense that I just said? Yes, it was. But that's not why you come here. Well, maybe it is. Either way, it's going to be fun. Things are starting to play out here. We crossed the 5-minute mark. All right. Beautiful technique there. You see the combination from Chris Rose. Instantly takes advantage of that position to secure some sort of leg lock here. I think it's a good indicator of his skill level here tonight in Season 5. Where, start off with the combinations, do some attacks, but then you got to work in an example again here. Submission attempts, elbows, leg locks, whatever you can to sort of wear down your opponent. Not only can you dominate them on the feet, but, when it gets down to the brown and you're under the covers and things are getting hot and heavy, you need to be able to perform. Chris Rose, no stranger to hot and heavy. Jedi Dragon coming off a strong victory here. That momentum, let's see if he can carry it through. And I think cementing his victory after this, There is one more match after this. And if Jedi Dragon can secure this, he's going to have to be a 3-time champion in order to secure the belt for the future. And I mean, what a better way to tell if you are the true Sith champion or not. You know how many times Emperor Palpatine had problems with getting it up before he finally found those pills? I mean, never give up, never retreat, never surrender, and I think that's the mantra here of Jedi Dragon. Because facing up somebody like Chris Rose, he's big, he's Mandingo, he's ready to go. Your wife is staring at him, smiling. You see the chair at the foot of the bed. You're ready to sit in it, but you're not quite sure if you'll be excited or sad. And that's the situation that Chris Rose puts a lot of people in here. We're going to see if Jedi Dragon can stand up to that type of pressure here tonight.
Minutes gone.
Here we go, combo! Back and forth activated Chris Rose. Really showing that speed he's got in technical ability here as we cross the 10-minute mark tonight's fight. Go Jedi with a nice headbutt. You know, it's really good to get a lot of leverage with that headbutt when your neck is like 3 feet long. Jedi Dragon with the biggest neck beard anyone's ever seen. It's literally 2 feet of straight neck covered in beard. Dragon's beard. And you know, I've heard Dragon's beard is it's highly sought after amongst adventurers. No holds barred. Those ladies are intense. Oh, look at that! Oh! And just like that, he has once again proven his wildiness, his deception, his ability to overcome an ass beating, the neck length, the tiny wiener. Ladies and gentlemen, Jedi Dragon! Title defense champion for another fight. Will he be able to carry that momentum? Because we have one more belt match coming up for him to defend against. It is becoming an epic moment, ladies and gentlemen. Truly, we have seen things that are exciting and we have seen things that are boring, but we have never seen something like this. Because he's going up against Destructo Girl next. Let's see. Should it be Naked Destructo? I don't know. We'll see. I'll tell you what. If somebody donates $20, I'll make it Naked Destructo. Yes, I'm going to be that guy who's fucking gaming you guys for donos, but I need fucking money and eat too. So Destructo coming up next. Jedi Dragon. Get your votes in now. We haven't even gotten into the furry fights yet, you guys. Oh, the furry belt. That's a whole other thing. I think, I'm pretty sure that Frosted's here, and Frosted does control that belt, so that's going to be some shit. Anyways, quickly, a word from our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. We've been through the birthday spin. Let's get through that nepotism spin for Illusionati. Here you go, Illusionati. Good luck on your nepotism spin. Keep holding that belt. You'll keep getting free spins each week. That's my grandson. He's going to be hired. He works here. Don't worry. Put him in an easy low-level position, but give him a CEO salary. All right. +2, Illusionati. All right. Dusty with the 2, Ban with the 2, Illusionati 2, Zed, and H-Dwarf. Let's get Dusty a couple spins here. Good luck, Dusty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Dusty Gonzagas. +2, Dusty. Final spin, Dusty. Good luck. Let us see what you get, sir. Looks like it's going to be a +2. And that brings my boy, Dusty, up to a +4 for next week. Shecky, what's up?
You think someone will be naked again?
I'm not selling your naked body on the internet, I promise. Aside from the other, like the OnlyFans.
That was $20 and you make me naked. What was that?
Oh, never mind.
I caught the tail end of that, so.
No, nothing. It was just this thing. It was a joke. It was jokes. It's funny, right? 'Cause we're joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would never objectify you like that.
You get my dog.
Never do that to you unless.
Get him, Scout.
No, Scouty, please. Yeah. All right. Let's do a couple more spins here. Chowdy. No. We're gonna go for those who actually donated first. Bannon, you're up next with 2 spins. Good luck. Let's see what you get on the first of 2. +2, Bannon. All right, another spin, Bannon. Let's see what you get. I know there's a lot of +2s on the wheel, but there's also 2 +10s, some +4s. There's another +2, Bannon. Honestly, though, like, the wheel is, I've been trying to adjust it fairly for you guys. And I think a lot of the reason we've had to keep going through seasons so quickly is because I've been too generous with the either the free spins or the pluses on the wheel. So I've tried to lessen a little bit on the pluses on the wheel, and we try to change up the way that free spins work because we were just tearing through seasons way too quick. Like season 4, I felt like that was the quickest season yet, and we've been having like power creep. So I'm trying to keep it balanced because I want to keep like each season being an actual season, you know? Because I think it's more exciting that way. It's more of a, you don't want a meteoric rise. You kind of want to, you know, like see people gruelingly fight their way and get stronger as they go. And you can really root for them as they, you know, develop their characters. I was hoping a lot more characters. And that's the other thing with super quick season is that nobody really wanted to change their characters again because they still felt like kind of fresh from last season. So if we stretch out this season by giving a little bit less points or whatever, or the, you know, we'll slow the power creep down. I think next season will be more exciting. People will be more willing to change characters, try something new. And also, you know, like I said, that overarching storyline of watching people grow and change and rooting for your favorite fighters. Be more exciting.
Oh, that's a very good point, Double Sheep. I mean, I think that most of the people would really like to use their fighters, but at the same time, every season you get to pick a new fighter.
100% C-Dub, and I'm glad that you bring that up because I think, you know, I share your sentiment, and there's going to be some interesting scenarios because of this.
Well, I mean, like, I was like the Lord of Eternia, you know, with the sword and stuff. Like, that would be really cool to go back to that. But now I'm Bart Simpson, and, you know, eat my shorts. All of my opponents will eat my shorts.
Okay, I have a question for you, though, CW. Do you feel more powerful now as Bart Simpson with the power creep, or did you like your character more, although he may have not had that same level of power? What's more important to you? Does it feel better to win because your guy is super strong, or are you more about you know, it's the artisticness of it, the caricature, or that stylistic flair that you bring as an entertainer to this industry?
Well, that's a very good question, Double Sheep. I mean, the caricature of the Lord of Eternia, I mean, it's He-Man. Like, nobody can stop him. But, like, at the same time, you know, Bart Simpson already showed his penis in the Simpsons movie, and, you know, it's very small.
That's true, you know, and you know what, that brings up other things too. Like, imagine if that was live action and not a cartoon. So all kinds of questions get arisen from
Matt
this.
Groening is one of my favorite writers of all time. So
Matt Groening, of course, the guy who drew the weird rabbits with one ear. Early 90s Matt Groening, amazing. I think he just kind of, hey, Fox, take my creation and fuck off with it. I'm just going to kind of be over here cashing checks. What are your thoughts on that?
what's that?
1 second.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
What? Oh, I don't know. Okay, one more spin from Illusionati, and it's going to be a +4.
Do you share your stream with me? Yeah. All right.
Can you hear me? Am I good here?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
All right. Well, we've got through a couple spins here. I think it's time to set up the final match here. It's going to be Jedi Dragon once again. He's still a third-time champion. Cage Bastard going up against.
All right. Well, I mean, like, he has to
Girl.
fight the fight. Like, there is no walking away from this fight. Like, he is going to fight, and there's going to be a determined victor.
Well, I think you've hit the nail on the head right there. There's somebody who's going to win, but unfortunately, on the other hand of that, there's got to be a loser. And in this matchup, you either win or you lose.
Well, I mean, like, Destructo Girl, she's a very, very technical fighter. She is going to come for your legs. She's going to come for your knees. She's going to go for your balls. And she's going to grab your balls and squeeze them and see if you squeal. I mean, like, you might be a little piggy, and, she's going to find out.
Right you are, as we get into the next match. Here we go, starting off strong. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Devil Sheep Cage Match 2026 history in the making. We're going to see here if Jedi Dragon can secure his belt against the likes of Destructo Girl.
Well, I mean, Destructo came in very hard there. I mean, a double kick flip with the fucking neck grab, and then just, like, put him down, like, hey,
I would have to agree. She's taking it 100% right off the start.
So she's going in with a very technical knowledge of the moves allowed in this ring, and she's going to use them.
Somebody in the audience once said,
well, there he goes. She's smashing his head against a turnbuckle. Destructo has the power right now. Jedi Dragon is very much a newcomer, and he's willing to fight her, which is actually great. Like, we would love more people to fight Destructo Girl. But Destructo Girl is going to remove your balls.
Oh, look, like you said, right there. There's
that famous. In a half a second.
Checking him. And are Jedi Dragon balls on the inside? Are they innies, outies? Do they hang low? Did they walk through a crowd?
I'm pretty sure they're
innies. Tie them in a knot?
Dragons have cloacas, so.
You know what? I 100% agree with you. And look at that. She is targeting that testicular region almost consistently here. And I think that in itself may be the key to victory. All right, off of the ropes, but Destructo, catches some of that fire to the face. Do you think the fact that Jedi Dragon has fire breath, Destructo Girl just has, like, rocket thighs, how does that match up? I mean, being able to climb over the chain link fence is one thing, but surviving is the other. If you can't survive, you can't climb. Beautiful technique there by Destructo Girl. Give her that middle finger as she does. All right, circling around and ends up getting kicked there by Jedi Dragon. Will he be able to eke out a victory here tonight against Destructo Girl and maintain his belt for a third time? You know, they say you can't cage the dragon, but I think in this case, the dragon wants to be caged. Oh, beautiful kick combination, though, from Destructo Girl. Beautiful uppercut kick combination there.
Destructo Girl. Angle grab. Got, oh.
Are you watching the...
Jedi Dragon here is using a very technical move. He was actually trying to be a force
Ladies and
while
gentlemen,
not being a
he
force.
might be losing his belt right now.
I think Destructo is going to take this match.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Destructo taking the belt, taking that sweet taste of victory out of the mouth of Jedi Dragon at the last minute
A gal so
in
nice,
tonight's match.
she's sure to entice.
CW, your thoughts?
Well, I mean, like, it was already finished before it started. Like, you can't put Destructo against Jedi Dragon. I mean, Destructo's been here from the beginning, and Jedi he's kind of a new guy, you know? Like, I barely even know him. I can't even describe the moves he might have. But I've seen him pull out a lightsaber and like breathe fire. So, I mean, he has the ability to win, but in this circumstance, there is no winning against Destructo Girl.
Well, right you are, because with 9 minutes and 12 seconds into the match, due to an amazing quickly escape, your winner in tonight's matchup and new cage match champion, Destructo!
Did you just type queef?
Shh. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, you know what? If I'm Jedi Dragon, I'm going to be aching for a rematch here, because I think she may be nimble, she may be quick, she may have jumped over the candlestick, but I think Jedi has definitely proved himself over the 3-course meal. Unfortunately, he just couldn't handle dessert.
Well, Sheep, that's a very good point. I mean, like, there's not many people that will be willing to challenge Destructo Girl, because we know she's going to win.
Well, just as it came, it also passed. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we've got John Bannon in a belt for a furry matchup? Oh, this should be interesting. Let's get that going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out who the furry champion is right now and who John Bannon has to take on to get that belt.
Why is there a furry belt?
Just, I don't know, because there is. I think
Yeah,
actually, I
because
think
someone
Frosted. I
wanted
think
it.
it was Frosted that wanted it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
And you
would
know
be
him.
then.
He's furry as fuck.
Yeah.
I think it's a normal exhibition belt, though, isn't it?
Cool.
But no, also we have a
So
lot of
it's
characters. Like
Frosted
it makes sense
versus-
too, because like we have a lot of characters that are like Heather, who's the rabbit. We got the chickens. We've got frogs.
Well, that's
we
why I
got...
wanted to have her as my partner, because we're both cartoons.
Well, there you go. Yeah. It
I
makes
mean,
sense.
like, your previous cohort really had something against people who weren't actual wrestlers, you know?
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, cartoons aren't allowed.
No. We don't. We go by the majority of the community. So don't let detractors make you feel down. You just
always cartoons, you know?
yeah, no.
I could go
You do
back
you,
to
man.
the what was it, the Bizarro He-Man? Like,
I'm
down with
I
that
like
next
him.
season.
He was actually pretty awesome.
next season, I'll go back to the
Well, listen, that
fucking
movie's
Bizarro
coming out
He-Man.
soon. Listen, you got the movie coming out soon. You might be able to do like an upgrade. I don't know. If you have any interest in that or what?
Wait, what?
The movie, the new one that's coming out. Did you not know?
What movie?
Dude, there's a fucking new. I can't believe you don't know. Okay, so there's a new He-Man movie coming out. It should be out this year, I think, soon.
Oh no, I have no idea.
But unfortunately, guess
I
what
haven't
they got?
watched He-Man since I was like 8 years old.
They got
It was
fucking-
Hanna-Barbera.
Morbius to do the goddamn Skeletor. Unfortunately.
Oh, that will be super chill. Oh, okay.
So-
I'll look it up. I mean, like, I'll
Yeah,
feel
definitely
you,
check that out. I think something to think about. Here's John
I
Bannon.
mean, like, not really what I'm into, but I'll check it out because that was like
we don't really have
an icon of my
right.
excuse me.
I had the playset. I had the
icon of
Skull
my
Mountain
childhood.
playset, you know, and I had fucking Battle Cat, and that guy whose head would spin around.
Way before Battle Cat.
Face or some shit. Yeah, man. Here, we're gonna do
Well, I
something.
mean, like, if who's playing Skeletor?
Fucking Morbius. What's his name? Fucking 30 Seconds to Mars.
What the fuck is Morbius?
Come on, man. Someone in the chat help me out. Jared Leto. And I was
Jared
like, what?
Leto. Who the
I know,
fuck is
right?
that?
You don't know who Jared Leto is? Leto?
No.
Whatever? I don't know. It's
Right? Can we get like Neil deGrasse Tyson as Morpheus and do a new remake of like The Matrix? You know?
you see, the Matrix is
Can we-
built in.
can we
you
get
know,
that?
and scientists have gone back in time. They've been talking about the Matrix, you know, in different forms, even though they didn't know they were talking about the Matrix. All right, hang on. I gotta find Bannon in here.
Well, we live in different countries, sir.
There he is. Well, yeah.
Well,
But
John
you're-
Bannon,
You're
one of the
fucking
greatest
American, right?
fighters we've ever seen.
You should know that movie. Better than me, anyway. Here we go. I think for Bannon, we're gonna have to give him a special
Wait,
first.
am I allowed to weigh in on this? Like for Bannon's stats?
I'm fucking with Bannon right now. I'm gonna give him a first.
Okay.
Just for this fight. Okay. What am I looking for here?
So I'm not allowed to make suggestions.
What do you mean? You can make suggestions for what?
I mean, like for John Bannon, like I have very many suggestions.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to. I wanted to give him like a little quick first.
I mean, like after looking at all the moves, and like, you know, I think he has a power bomb that
should we give
will
him tits?
wreck anyone.
We could make him a worm or something.
No, I'm pretty sure that Frosty. Hey, no hate, Frosty. Love you,
no,
bro.
I'm fucking with you, Bannon. I'm not going to do that. That would take too long, anyways.
Isn't John Bannon Ric Flair?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I was just fucking with him. All right. Anyways, Bannon versus Bear, because Bear right now has the furry championship. Where are we here? Let's see if Big John can take care of this matchup. John Bannon
Well,
versus
you know-
Bear Anger.
Bear Anger is a very technical fighter. You know, he has a lot of grapple moves that you cannot escape from. And, you know, John Bannon also has a lot of stand-up moves that will use your shoulders and your elbows. But Bear Anger, as a person, doesn't want to fight John Bannon. But he will.
Well, I think that's a good summation of what we've got going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Are you ready for John Bannon versus Bear Anger? The furry championship. Here we go.
Well, Double Sheep, you know, John Bannon has been a very, very solid participant in these streams. He's been a very good fighter. He's always had a great character. And, you know, if he's fighting a bear, great. Like, how many John Bannons do you need to beat a bear?
Well, we're about to find out here tonight. Because here comes Bear Anger, the furry champion. You know, Bear takes pride in his furriness. I think he's He's out here to prove how furry he can get tonight.
Fight.
All right, starting off early here, Bear Anger taking a more aggressive approach.
Well, I mean, it's a bear. Yeah, you have to lay down, stay down. You know, like, if you keep standing up, the bear is going to keep fighting you.
That's right. You know what they say, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. So, you cannot...
Well, I mean, were you referencing a polar bear?
All types of bears.
Because polar bears view humans as possible prey.
Well, I'm only really familiar with the black bears. We don't get a lot of the other types around where I live. But
Yeah, well,
I do know that a black bear...
I have a lot of black
stand
bears
up,
here.
puff your chest
You
up,
know,
put your hands up
they're
high.
very nice. Black
Yeah,
bears
for the
are
most
very
part,
nice.
they don't
The
give a
brown bears are the ones you have to worry about.
It's true. Look at this. Bandit trying early to, sap some of the energy out of this bear, but how easy would it be to get a neck around a bear, or grab around a bear's neck? That's a big neck to grab.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about a 2-ton animal here who is a omnivore. So they eat vegetables, but they also eat meat. So maybe don't fight it.
Exactly. Imagine omnivore. It's like Omni-Man, except for in animal form. At the end of the day,
Bear
that's
Anger
something
here
you don't want to mess
is
with.
actually showing extremely good.
Bannon with the nice reversal.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
he's got a
Bear
nice
overpowers him.
flex there. And press for 1 second. Well, Bear Anger coming in for another one. John Bannon just dropped him.
Minutes gone.
Reverse suplex. Oh, here we go, up the ropes. John Bannon on the back of the bear. The bear's coming in. Here we go. Oh, bear's out of the ring. Yeah, 1, 2.
You know what?
Now we still
There's
gotta
something
fight.
going on with Bannon here. His heart doesn't seem to be in this matchup. I don't know if it's almost like he wants to lose. Oh, Bear Anger getting
He just keeps pushing Bear out of the ring, but you know, the bear might come get you. Oh, here we go off the top. Oh, missed it. Yep. Oh,
stuck in the
Bannon
corner
into the
now, getting those
turnbuckle.
bear butts.
Bear is getting on top. Nope. Bannon. Bannon. Bear on
Bannon,
top.
Bear on Bannon. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's Bear on Bannon action here.
This is the
tonight.
craziest
Cheap
match
Arena.
ever. Like,
Now we're about to see here. Can Bannon take the furry belt? Does he want the furry belt? Or is he just doing this to prove a point against Bear Anger? We're about to find out.
that was a very nice power bomb by Bear Anger right there.
Would have to agree. Bear Anger running out of energy here.
I mean, he's not the most solid participant, but like, he's still got a very large amount of moves that he can use.
that bear hug has ended so many fights. If I was Bannon, I'd be definitely watching out for that. You don't want to get caught up in a loving embrace from Bear Anger.
Oh, no, Bear threw Bannon out. Oh, here we go. We're out of the
Yes,
ring.
outside of the ring shenanigans.
8, 9, 10.
Oh!
We got 10 more seconds.
Count out.
Oh, Bannon's back in.
Nope, 3 seconds.
Bear's
Bear
getting back in.
Bear's
Oh, it's
back
still a
in.
fight.
Uppercut from Bannon. Woo! Dropping his signature line.
Oh, look at that power bomb. Just wrecked.
Oh, it's a 2-point.
Bear Anger.
Very close.
I've got Bear Anger for fucking $500.
Oh, Bear Anger double power bomb into a spinny flippy.
He's done.
Fuck that is.
John Bannon
This could
is
be it.
done.
Oh, Bannon with the heart of a lion facing a bear. Kicks him in the nuts. And he's back up.
I mean, like, what are you gonna do against a bear? Like, kick him in the nuts? I mean, like,
That's
bears
about all you
have
can
nuts.
do. Kick him in the nuts and
I
pray.
mean, bears do have nuts.
I know, but if you kick them in the nuts, you're probably just going to piss them off more. You know, I
Yeah,
don't think
you'll,
it's really going
you'll
to affect
probably
the
be
way
angry,
it would
and
someone
you,
else.
you better have some bear spray or like a 358 Magnum aimed at their head,
That's true.
because this bear is not going to go down without a fight.
Well, and you know, bear spray only works when you're at a distance. If they're already on your face and you spray them, they don't care. They just keep chewing your fucking face off. So you really got to use that preemptively.
Oh, bears out, bears out.
6, 7, 8.
John Bannon looking really strong here in the center of the ring.
What a fight, ladies and gentlemen, here. The crowd is erupting. Bear anger is corrupting. Beautiful splashdown, but misses as Bannon is about to return some fire of his own. Things are definitely heating up here as we hit the 15-minute mark in tonight's matchup.
I think Bear Anger is getting a little bit tired here. You know, John Bannon isn't getting tired. There's a lot of
there's
stamina
a 3 count.
involved.
Bannon, the new furry on the block. Everyone, John Bannon is a furry. Ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes and 33 seconds into the match, with the small package hold, taking the victory and the furry belt, your new furry, everyone, John Bannon! Fur! What a great fight, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta love it. Just as I'm sure John Bannon will be out tonight, hitting up the clubs to celebrate his wonderful victory. Unfortunately, he won't be able to because he's going to have to instantly go up against Huge Dwarf, who wants to take that furry belt. Will a dwarf be able to be a furry? He could be an Ewok. He could be, some sort of rodent. I don't know. Anyways, we're about to find out here in the next matchup. It's Huge Dwarf for the furry championship against John Bannon. Coming up next. The dwarf versus the furry. Coming up next. Bannon's like, fuck you, devil. Once again, thank you guys for joining. I hope you're enjoying the show. Remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're not. All that good shit. As we get into a quick word from our sponsor. Oh, by the way, if you guys check your little dollar sign, click the thing in the bottom there. Sometimes you have a free thing that you can use each month or so, whatever. And that'll get you a free spin as well. So you got one of those, pop it off, say something nice or funny, and we'll get you a free spin as well. Oh, and that reminds me, I think I might have some free ones to give you guys. Membership gifting. I got 5 for people in the audience here. Devil Sheep, here we go. 5 free gifteds for my wonderful audience. Love you guys. I hope you guys all get one. And we'll get into some spins. Mac Knight Jar, Retro Time Capsule, no one. Oliver Closeoff caught one! Woo! We got Oliver! There he is, baby. You're going to be hearing Sheeps for a while. Welcome, you yellow sheeped bastard. Oliver Closeoff, he's back in action, baby. All right, now we get a quick spin from Zed. Good luck, Zed. Let's see what you get. That's going to be a +4, Zed. Huge Dwarf, you're up next. Let's see what you get. Another +4. Now the +4s are raining from the heavens.
It is raining here, but ignore the raindrops.
When the stress melts my brain just like acid rain drops, Mary Jane is the only thing that makes
I mean,
the
it's
rain
not
stop.
acid rain. Like,
Drug
what the
test,
fuck?
Huge Dwarf.
Well, I mean, like,
Actually,
we should drug test Huge Dwarf because he's huge. Like, have you seen him? He's huge. And he may be 4'11", but he's huge.
all right, well, how do you become a huge dwarf without any sort of supplements? We're about to find out here. Heads you win, tails you fail. It's a +4 if you win and a -2 if you lose. Here we go. Huge dwarf, has he been doping? He's taking growth hormones or what? Oh, he has! Huge dwarf has been found to be taking huge growth hormones. That's going to be a -2 off of his points for this week. Luckily enough, though, he's got a free spin for showing up this week. Huge Dwarf. Let's see if you can negate that spin. Good luck, Huge Dwarf. Watch it land on drug test again. Oh, it's going to be a +2. He gets it back. Well, there you go. Huge Dwarf levels out and he's back to a +4 for next week.
Well,
you
to
win
be
some,
fair,
you lose some.
in season 3, Huge Dwarf was one of those amazing fighters that we would always love to watch because he would always come into the ring just as himself. And, when he was fighting the Eggman, which was like, what is it?
That was Dusty Omelet. First
Dusty.
he was an egg,
Dusty,
and then he became
Dusty,
a
the
zygote.
fucking slippery chef. When Huge went against Dusty, they both kept falling over. And, who's even going to predict what's going to happen in season 5?
Well, we're about to find out right now, ladies and gentlemen, because Huge Dwarf versus John Bannon. Let's get it going.
Well, I mean, I'm going to pick Huge Dwarf in this particular matchup because John Bannon has been in multiple fights, and I'm pretty sure he's tired by now.
You know what? That's true. It's got to be taxing to be taking on this amount of damage, this amount of action, all in one night. If anybody can handle a lot of action in one night, it's probably Huge Dwarf. Although John Bannon, well known for his love of cocaine powder, coming to the arena tonight, no stranger to staying up all night.
Well, Sheep, I've talked to John
Great
Bannon
champion.
behind the scenes, and, he doesn't like cocaine, he just likes how it smells.
Fair enough. Furry champion John Bannon, ladies and gentlemen. He won't be unforgiven.
Fight.
But, Huge Dwarf has an advantage here. He's a lot larger, and he's shorter, a smaller center of gravity. So, John Bannon is going to have to use some very technical moves to beat Huge Dwarf in this matchup.
True that. And I'm just seeing here that, Huge Dwarf, just his heart's not quite in it. I'm wondering if he's made any kind of ulterior motive here behind this matchup. We'll see if he can put it all on the line and win here tonight, or if Bannon will dominate the Furry Championship. Huge Dwarf taking a fall. Bannon doesn't want to win the belt. They're both trying to lose. It's a matchup of who can fucking let the other one. You got to sell it. It's wrestling, but who's gonna win? Who's gonna lose? We're about to find out here tonight. This might be one of those rare instances where both competitors are trying their best to put the other one over.
Well, that's a very good point, Double Sheep. Huge Dwarf has been a very, very technical fighter for most of his career. And John Bannon is more of a dirty fighter. So, I'm surprised that John Bannon hasn't pulled out some of his dirty tricks because he's just getting beat up by a huge dwarf right now.
We've seen him use bats, we've seen him use tables, chairs, anything he can get his hands on. I think if it does go outside of the ring, we're most likely to see that happen here tonight. Is the furry belt made out of pubes? Oliver Klozoff says. That would be an itchy belt.
1, 2.
We're already seeing 2 counts, though, from Huge Dwarf.
1, 2.
Well,
Another
Sheep,
2 count there from
I'm favoring Huge Dwarf in this matchup because John Bannon isn't paying attention to where his feet are. And that Huge Dwarf has giant fucking feet.
That's true. And if you don't pay attention where your feet are, you're liable to step in some shit. And the last thing you want to do
That's
is...
very true, Sheep.
Yeah.
And if you step into shit, you probably need to pick it up with a little green bat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Season 2 fighter Hippie Goat entering the arena.
Oh, nice. Nice clothesline by Huge Dwarf there, going for the pin, but lost it on a 2 count. Here we go. Leg lock, 2.9. I'm still favoring Huge Dwarf in this matchup. I mean, John Bannon is a great competitor, and we love to see him fight. But Huge Dwarf, you cannot stop this man.
Look at him, and here he goes up the top. It changes his mind here. I think Bannon might be facing the wrath here of someone who just wants it a little bit more.
I think John Bannon likes the punishment. He's waiting for his opportunity. There might be one opportunity if Huge Dwarf goes for his leg and John Bannon just grabs him and throws him into the turnbuckle, and then we're down. Huge Dwarf's back on. John Bannon.
Here he goes up that
down.
top rope, waiting
Here we go.
patiently. Oh!
Oh, John
This
Bannon
could
was
be
winning. Oh,
No, Bannon with the reversal. Wow.
oh, Huge Dwarf is in some serious trouble here.
It's like
John
Bannon
Bannon is
second
taking
win.
over the match.
10 minutes left.
All right, dragging
Nice
into the
power
center,
bomb
going for
there
the
by,
pin.
Huge Dwarf, and he's laying his body
And
weight
that's
on
gonna be
top
a
of
big
it.
count.
You know it's going to be hard
Becoming
for a
the
small
new
man
Furry
to get
champ.
up from a very large man. Huge Dwarf, big win there with John Bannon. That was a great fight. I appreciate everyone watching.
That's right. Great fight all around, ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes and 17 seconds into the match due to a muscle bomb press into a pinfall. Your winner in tonight's matchup and the new furry champion, Huge Dwarf! Bang. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the belt has passed hands once more. Bannon wipes his forehead with a sigh of relief and heads off to the locker room to hit up the showers. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Daniel with the Sith Belt Challenge. Let's see if he can take the victory here tonight. Daniel versus Smoke, coming up next. I forgot, Daniel, you're Android 19 or whatever now, right? You don't want this smoke, says Smokin'. All right, Sith Belt on the fucking line. Just Smokin' holds that evil title right now. And, you know, considering recently in other streams, we've done a lot of Mortal Kombat lore. You should check those out if you haven't. Go rewatch the VOD. Smoking. We've got a lot of cool shit coming up next. Will Daniel Villalba as Android 19 be able to take the victory? We'll soon see. Let's get those votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel versus Smokin'. All right, and in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsors. No, we don't have any more sponsors. Some free spins. Ladies and gentlemen, Dusty, you're up next. Good luck, and thank you for showing up tonight. Let's get you on the wheel here. I'm going to keep these names because I need to add them. You know what? I think I've added them all, have I not? There's Frosty. All right, coming up next, Dusty on a free spin. Let's get you going. See what you get. Well, Dusty, we're going to drug test you because I know you've been doing some fucked up shit. Oh, CW, thank you so much, man. CW, ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking awesome co-host slash community member. The 5 gifted. Thank you so much, CW. All right, Dusty, coin flip. You know how this goes. Heads you win, tails you fail. Also, Hippie, it's really good to see you again. I don't know if you guys remember Hippie, but he was the original Joker. And, yeah, man, he fucked shit up back in the day. We're going to also have to add you, Hippie, to the wheel. I might have to reinstate your character. But it's good to see you. Anyways, Dusty, you failed. That's a -2. Dusty got caught snorting the dust. Ooh, wrong wheel here. Let me get this. You go over here. You do that. You stay here. Then we'll do this. All right, Illusionati, you're up next. Let's see what you get. CW was gifted by CW. He's found infinite money hacks. +2, Illusionati. Well, so far that brings Illusionati up to a +10 for next week. We're going to do one more. Bannon, you're up next. Good luck, Bannon. Let's see what you get. Oh, Bannon! I'm sorry, but you get fuck all. Go fuck yourself, Bannon. Oh. C-Dub with the 13 months. He knows how to hold them, knows how to fold them, and he's been putting them in. CW, thank you. All right, enough fucking around. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Daniel Villalba. Whoa, wait. Maybe I don't. C-Dub with another 5 gifted memberships. He's hitting Josh side. Jim Comfort. Goats. Fiora Navy, I can't even read these names, and Evelyn, CQ2. Listen, I have a lot of weird people in my community. It's just the way it is. Thank you so much, C-Dub, again, with the 5 gifted. You rock! Frickin' WCW. Wait a minute. WCW! Ladies and gentlemen, it couldn't get any better. WCW. Thank you so much for your generous donations. Let's get into the next fight. Keep this ball rolling, baby. Because here we go. Daniel Villalba and Just Smoking. WCW. Get it? Come on, get it? Anyone? Ladies and gentlemen, one of the best to ever do it, Daniel Villalba. Not only is he an amazing role player and a great friend of mine, but he's also an amazing supporter of the channel and a pillar of the community. We love Daniel Villalba here. Let him go. Let's see what he can do. Now, speaking about pillars of the community, Sith Belt smoking. And you know, he's just been smoking. With one of the best ring arts in the business. He's down here, he's ready to fight. All right. Straight into the action.
That's very true. You know, Just Smoking has been smoking this entire time.
And you know, I think anybody who can dedicate that much effort and time, as well as maintain a solid smoking career, you know that they've really put their effort in.
Well, I mean, with that little scissor kick that he just did right there to the ankles of the spider, that was a very, very technical move that only a smoker would know, and that is Just Smoking.
And you know, I'd have to agree 100%. And if there's anything I know about smokers, it's that they usually like to take a lot less effort into the things they do. And it shows here in Smoking's technique, you know? He goes for the easy path of least resistance, and it's been working amazingly for him.
Well, that's very, very, very true. Devil Sheep, I agree. And he was taking the path of least resistance. Yeah. He's going in there for the leg, the knee. He's like, no, here in your chest. I'm gonna just break you down slowly. He's going to very slowly turn his opponent into some jelly on the floor.
And you know, it's looking like that right now. Daniel Villalba here, really trying to put in his best as he can here. He's recently changed his persona to that of Android 19. And you know, I think he's got those pre-fight jitters, trying to get into his skin and get comfortable with it. We're about to see if, you know, maybe he should have stuck with the Sith that he was, especially considering the matchup that we have here for the Sith belt. Or if he can get comfortable in his new green persona.
5 minutes gone.
Looks like we're going up on the second rope. A suplex there for Daniel. Oh no, our referee has taken some damage. His head seems to have some sort of wound on it now. Not looking good. As Daniel tries to take advantage of the lack of referee here. Dr. Jiro is displeased. A spinning roundhouse there from Smoking.
1, 2.
Oh, there's that dick punch that he's so well known for. I think Daniel was quite ready for that. Showing signs of fatigue there. He's gulping in air right now. This could be a bad sign if you're Daniel Villalba right now. But everyone loves an underdog story, ladies and gentlemen. Will Smoking take the victory? Or will Daniel Villalba be able to eke one out? This axe kick technique there.
Yeah! Yeah!
Up and over suplex reversal. Daniel Villalba now going for a pin. Gets a 2.9. Oh, beautiful punch kick combination there from
10 minutes
Smokin'.
gone.
As we cross the 10-minute mark here in tonight's fight. Daniel throwing Smokin' out of the ring and using this time to recuperate his energy. Probably a wise decision, considering he's running out of gas here as we pass the 11-minute mark in tonight's fight.
1, 2.
Crowd is loving this. Beautiful combination there with kicks from Villalba and off of the rope.
1, 2, 3.
And that's a 3 count. Villalba taking the belt, taking the victory. Who could have seen it coming? Well, Daniel could have, because he took that victory. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, with 11 minutes and 33 seconds into the match, with a triangle jump Izaguri into a hook leg pinfall, your winner and new Sith Belt Champion, Daniel Villalba! What a great fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a great matchup. Let's see what we have coming up next. All right, well, as much as Daniel had tried to survive that matchup, he's also going to have to go against the likes of Mitch to defend it. Just as Jedi Dragon did earlier in his matchup, he's going to have to go from one fight to the next. Let's see how well he can handle Mitch. Coming up next. Are you driving, dude? What the fuck? Where are we? Mitch! There he is, ladies and gentlemen, the Michelin Man, going for the Sith Belt Championship against Daniel Villalba. Coming up next, let's get those votes in now. Also, take her easy, Zed. Have a safe drive home. We'll see you later. Always glad to have you in the chat. Smoking with the lowercase GG shows the true pain. We still love you, Smoke. Aw. All right, anyways, Mitch versus Daniel coming up next. Well, hey, Smoking, you can always call people out for the belt, man. You can call them out in the Discord and get another shot at the belt, man. But until then, it's Mitch versus Daniel coming up next. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsor, CW. One of the best to ever do it. He's a great fighter. He's a great co-announcer. And he's a wonderful part of the community and a supportive friend. Thank you, Mitch. CW, sorry. Let's get you some spins. Here you go. First of 7. What? +2, C-Dub. Second spin, let's see what you get. Another +2, C-Dub. All right, another spin. Mitch, you're down to 5 more spins to go. Give him the 4. Give him the 4. Oh, it just eked over to the 2. That leaves C-Dub with a +6 for now, and let's get into the next matchup with C-Dub with 5 more spins to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mitchard versus Daniel Villalba for the Sith belt. Fuck yeah, buddy. Mitchard, the champion, working his way down. He's the Mitchard champion. All right. Fresh off his victory in the last matchup, ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Villalba, looking confident as he makes his way down to the arena. The newly holder of the Sith belt, but you're not a champion until you defend that belt. And that's what we're here to find out tonight. Will Daniel be a champion? Mitch, you came at the perfect time. All right, Mitch versus Villalba for the Sith belt championship. Mitch going for an early pin. Villalba works around. Both of them utilizing that footwork, circling around here, trying to feel each other out, get the rhythm and the cadence of the fight. You know, I think that's going to play a big part here in tonight's matchup. Can you keep that rhythm? Can you keep that cadence? It's not always about pure raw aggression. Sometimes you have to, there's, you know, a lot of strategy involved, as well as, you know, who's got the better cardio, who's got the better technique, tactics, who's practiced more, who wants it more, who has that heart. There's so many facets that go into this matchup, and I think it's going to really be interesting to see how it plays out. CW, you still with me?
Yes, Devil Sheep. I think that Daniel Villalba has a really good chance here. But, you know, Mitch has been a very, very new up-and-comer, and he's been in a lot of tough matches from this point on. I don't think he's fought Daniel this hard, and so I've been watching. But, you know, maybe one of these days, the Mitch will get his day.
Well, that day may just be today. We're about to see here. You know, Mitch has taken on a new persona recently. Most people have thought he was the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but we found out he's more like a Michelin Man, you know, covered in rubber grease, that sort of thing. And, you know, we've all heard about his stories of how he likes to get greased up, you know, in the locker room before he comes out to fight. It's sort of a pre-fight ritual for him. We're going to see if that helps pay off for him today.
5 minutes gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the great Gandhi to the audience. Great to see you here. Hope you're enjoying the show, watching on your favorite fighters here. And if you become a channel member, you can also join the fights, and we'll have you in here. Any character you can think of, we can make happen for you. We've got stats, we've got wheel spins, we've got bonuses, prizes, all that good shit. So we hope to see you. And at the same time, it's 3 o'clock PST. Every Saturday, fight night. Never fails, baby. Now, C-Dub,
1, 2,
we're about to see another
3,
count out here.
4,
You know, we
5,
haven't seen one
6,
yet tonight, but
7.
it is a total possibility here. And, you know, what are your thoughts about knockout victories versus being counted out? Do you think there's anything shameful in that? Because I know some people see that as controversial, and I see it as a win is a win.
Well, I mean, I could agree and disagree at the same time, Devil Sheep, because if you get knocked out of the ring, and a count out is basically a count down. So, I mean, if you're out of the ring for too long, that's basically a pin. I mean, we're drawing straws.
You know what? And you could see it either way. Like, imagine that you're unconscious and are thrown out of the ring. Is that your fault? Maybe it is for becoming unconscious to begin with, but a count out is like a pin, and you are 100% correct on that. And I would have to see it the same way. And I think what it's really going to come down to here is it's going to be raw aggression that takes this victory. It is a Sith belt after all, and someone has to be evil enough to take it.
Well, I think this is a very good matchup. I'm glad to have been here to see it. Daniel Villalba.
That's right, that is
having a good time here tonight. He's been entertaining the crowd, showing us what he's made of. And, Mitch.
And that's going to be a 3 count. CW. Look at this. The outcome you had called right off the start has come to fruition. And we've seen this time and time again. It takes one to know one. And tonight, we've seen a true Sith champion. Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes and 26 seconds into the match with a spinning vertical 16 buster into a back hook leg pinfall, your winner and new Sith belt champion, Daniel Villalba! Sorry, title defense champion. Wow. What a great fight, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Villalba secures his belt and stays the Sith Lord champion. Mitchard heads back to the locker room to get high with his friends. Can someone please hit Great Gandhi with the fucking membership, man? Let's get this guy joining. I want to see what kind of character he's got, because we do have a character that is Gandhi right now, and his name is Zed Gravitas. And I do believe he's in the chat here. If Zed, actually, no, he's heading home from his job where he works at the train station right now. Zed Gravitas, he'll probably be back with us later. We do have him on the roster for tonight's matchup. But ladies and gentlemen, first up, before we do any of that, let's get into some gifted spins here. Daniel, ladies and gentlemen, with a gifted spin from Devil Sheep. Here you go. Thank you for showing up and enjoying the show. If you do show up, you get a free spin, and that's how this works. +4 for Daniel. An extra bonus to his victory tonight. All right, thank you once again, Daniel. Bannon trying to snipe our new member here. Unfortunately, he hits Nadarali with a gifted membership. And you know what, Bannon? Thank you. That's free spin on the wheel for you as well. All right, and another free spin coming up next. Speaking of, it was Zed. Sir Zed Free, let's see what you get on the wheel. Zed's been working out all week. He's been pushing it to the limit. He's been pumping iron, drinking eggs in the morning. He goes for runs. He's been masturbating twice a day. Zed with the +4 for next week. All right, adding to the +4 he had before, that brings Zed up to a nice juicy +8 for next week towards his stats. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, a quick spin from Funland. Good luck, Funland. Let's see what she gets. Oh, unfortunately, Funland, you get fuck all. Go fuck yourself. You get nothing. Go to the back of the line. Ladies and gentlemen, Funland. That's the way it goes in this. This wheel is fickle. She either puts out or she don't. But you have to deal with that. That's part of life. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Blood Belt Championship matchup. C-Dub, are you ready to step in the ring? I know you've been here helping in the announcer's booth, but now it's time for you to put your money where your mouth is, because Blood Belt Championship is coming up next, and we're going to see how you can handle yourself. What are your thoughts on the upcoming match, C-Dub?
Well, Sheep, it's going to be
you versus
very
Dave.
challenging fight. I'm sure that someone is going to bring some technical abilities into the fight that's going to be the deciding factor. And, between you and me, I'm not the most technical fighter, but I've seen a lot more technical fighters in my day than I have ever seen in, this entire season. But between us, the most technical fighter is going to be the one who follows the rules, and he's going to win.
I couldn't agree with you more. And we're about to find out right now, ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the next matchup. CW Gaming versus Dave, the Blood Belt champion. Here.
Wait, I'm fighting Dave?
Go. Yeah, you're fucked.
Come on, man.
This should be a good one. All right.
Fight!
Starting us off strong. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave versus CW. Blood Belt matchup. If you're unaware of what Blood Belt is, basically anything goes. We've got barbed wire. We've got explosives. We've got weapons. Whoever bleeds usually dies first. You ain't getting out of the ring. There's no climbing off the ropes. There's no bounding off the ropes. If you get thrown into the ropes, I pray for your soul. This is going to come down to pure technicality, heart, and soul. Who will take it? Who is willing to? C-Dub, well known for people eating his shorts. However, Dave is a smurf that likes to snort, toilet pucks. He crushes them up, mixes them with his cocaine. That beard of his is actually just a bunch of cocaine residue hanging off of his face. So,
Well,
I don't know if you can overcome that.
Dave has a lot of experience also. He's been in this ring. He's been in this ring before, and he knows exactly what to do. You know, as a newer resident of the Devil Shape Arena, you know, Bart Simpson, he's kind of like an up-and-comer. He's not really here to fight an old Smurf.
Up and coming or not, you do not want to mix cum with blood. So we're in a heap of
I
trouble
wrote
here.
character there.
No, you're good. You're good. Ooh, a little bit of an eye poke. You know what? And I would see CW is not afraid to, be a little bit of a scamp himself. You know? Getting into trouble, making people eat his shorts. He's a rebel. You know? He does not care. I think if anyone is the perfect matchup to take down Dave, it's probably CW, because he is a well-known troublemaking, what a better Blood Belt champion there could be.
5 minutes gone.
Welcome back to the audience. Daniel Villalba watches on his favorite fighters in tonight's matchup. Daniel, you're going to have to watch back the stream later. You were featured in a fight just earlier, and the outcome will be something you'll have to see for yourself. Anyways, welcome back to the chat, Daniel Villalba. All right, C-Dub with a beautiful neck crank there, dropping it like it's hot on top of that chair. And you know what? I think we're starting to see a little bit of blood coming out of the head of Dave already. C-Dub still looking funky, fresh, and ready to go. Nice wrap-up, goes for the pin. Reversal C-Dub. Again, going for a little bit of that, what is that, like a camel clutch? Now, if you see what Dave is doing, he's trying to line him up to that chair so he can drop him down onto that hard steel surface. Both of these fighters diabolical in their techniques. Both willing to push it to the edge to take victory here tonight. Nice wrap up there from C-Dub. Fortunately, it's not going to be enough, as we see Dave returning fire there with the Boston Crab. Circles around, off into the ropes. Oh, that's going to cause some serious contusions there, opening up over the eye of CW. Oh, there's that famous nut rip. 1, 2, 3, and there it goes. C-Dub losing a testicle early on in the fight. This is going to definitely slow him down. Welcome to the chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dean TV, watching on his favorite fighters in tonight's matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Dean TV, welcome to the chat. We get a 2 count, 2.9 in fact, is C-Dub versus Dave. C-Dub, of course, Bart Simpson. Dave, the Blue Smurf, Papa Smurf. As you can see, his pupils are dilated. He is high as a kite. That is not a white beard. It is just cocaine residue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He likes to bury his face in it like like Scarface. Oh, 2.9, Dave. Our referee tonight, Herb Deeb, calling on the bloodiest matchup of the century. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't like, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please hit the like button. If you don't like the stream, don't like it. All right. But if you do, hit the like button, and if you're not part of the Discord, go ahead and join us there, where you can get all your Fight Night info and more. And you know, consider becoming a channel member, and you can join the fights yourself. We'll have you up in here next week, every Saturday, 3 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Fight Night. Dave circles around, grabs that chair. Oh, it's a back of the head hit. CW is feeling the pain right now. And into those ropes again. Dave is really punishing the shit right out of C-Dub right now. It's not looking good. The audience, however, loving this. I don't think Smurfs are mammals, because they get, they're like ants, right? Because there's only one girl Smurf. She's like the queen. And Papa Smurf plows her, and then they're all his kids. I don't know. I think we're thinking way too much about Smurf sexuality here. Back to the fights, ladies and gentlemen. Nice drop kick there from C-Dub, showing clear chances of taking the victory here if he can just hold on long enough. Everyone loves an underdog story, and Dave is showing signs of dick ripping. Oh no! Dave, okay, stop. Wait, Dave is getting a little too familiar. C-Dub, Dave, stop! Can you cut to commercial? No, he won't stop. Cut to commercial. Cut to commercial. He's jerking him off at this point. We're gonna get canceled. Cut to commercial. Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes and 44 seconds left to the match, due to a gold grabber victory, your blood belt champion, ladies and gentlemen, Dave! Title defense champion! With an uncomfortably long, fondling victory. Wow. Just wow. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fight. What a great matchup. What a great fight night. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a fucking wonderful one. We got tons of entertainment for you. More coming up. We will get into some spins. Don't you worry. But I think first we need to do the upcoming Nepo belt. It's going to be a 3-in-1. Lisa versus whoever for the Nepo belt champion. I think it's Illusionati right now. We're going to see if Illusionati can hang on to his belt through Lisa, Weagle, or Heather in order to take the victory. Because that's what it's going to be. A 3-belt Nepo belt championship belt. Ladies and gentlemen, belt. Coming up next. There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Wednesday Adam, a.k.a. Lisa Olivia, versus Constantine Frog, a.k.a. Illusionati. Coming up next. Who would have ever thought they would have seen Constantine fighting Olivia, but here we are. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be adding them to the chat. One moment. Lisa versus Illusionati coming up next. But in the meantime, a quick word from our sponsors. Have you had uncomfortable breasts? Have you ever suffered from itchy left butt cheek? What about oversized right ear? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you that Lisa's Nepo Belt Championship Gold Bond medicated powder is the best for you. Not only will it remove dick itch, but it will help you with getting laid. Try yours today. Speaking of Lisa, let's get a spin on the wheel. Lisa, let's see what you get. Thank you for attending tonight's stream. Here's your free spin of the night. +4, Lisa. And another spin from CW. Good luck, CW. Let's see what you get, homie. Get him an ice pack, he'll be all right. Dude, he literally got molested on stage in front of millions of people. I think the damage is a little bit more than physical at this point. Someone get him an ice pack for his fucking psyche, okay? Because he's going to have to look himself in the mirror. He's going to hear the crowd chanting, the screaming, as he feels the pain in his fucking lower abdomen. And he looks down, he sees that Smurf, blue Smurf hand fondling and grabbing and gripping and wiggling its little fingers, digging in. You think that type of shit leaves you early? This is PTSD, bitch. That's worse than Vietnam shit. All right? +6, C-Dub. Ooh, so far that brings C-Dub up to a +12 for next week. Let's give him another spin. Good luck, C-Dub. Ooh, another +4. C-Dub up to a +16 for next week. One more C-Dub spin. Here we go. I feel bad for him. Holy shit, the wheel doesn't, though. It's giving him +4 after +4 after +4. C-Dub with another +4. So far, bringing his character up to a juicy +20 for next week. Now, if you're not aware of this, each character has different stats, strength, stamina, breathing, blah, blah, blah. They are plentiful. Hit me up in the Discord. There's a Fight Night channel if you are interested in getting your points distributed a certain way that you want. Otherwise, trust that I will add them to what I think is best for your character based on their moveset and based on, my experience here as the main dude who does this shit, so... Final spin, C-Dub. Let's see what you get. Another +4. Holy shit. All right, C-Dub with a +24 for next week. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give you the next matchup. It's Lisa Olivia versus Illusionati for the Nepotism Belt. If those are unaware, Nepotism Belt allows you one free spin each week. Illusionati's already had his free spin for the week. Let's see how he can fare against somebody who's almost as emo as he is, Lisa Olivia. Here we go. Passed out from the pain indeed. There has to be a rematch next week, Daniel. Hit up the Discord and, ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Olivia making her way to the arena, looking apathetic as ever and not giving a fuck. She really needs some sort of emo music. I'm thinking, something from The Cure to bring her out. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the Frog Master himself, the Sith Belt Champion, Nepo Bastard. He's a previous Sith champion, but he's now a Nepo Belt Bastard, Illusionati, making his way to the ring.
Yes!
Fight.
Yeah, I don't know if you can't vote what's going on with that. Maybe just rejoin the stream. Hopefully you guys don't hear my neighbors mowing their lawn in the background. It's annoying as shit, I can hear it. All right, into the corner now. Lisa Olivia catches a 1-2 there from Illusionati. Illusionati circles around, gets caught up in the ropes. Nice reversal there from Lisa, but unfortunately gets a "where's my money, bitch" backhand and launched out of the ring. Reverses around into another backhanded bitch slap. Whoa! Illusionati with a masterful slam. Daniel, my neighbors are out there plowing each other in the back of their lawn. Hopefully you won't hear them mowing their lawn. Nice circle around there. Gets caught at an elbow. Illusionati off the top with another froggy elbow splash. Followed up by a reverse flip kick. Really got that flash kick action. Nice double leg drop kick there from Lisa Olivia as she circles around. You know, Lisa really trying to find her rhythm in tonight's matchup. I think if she could just kind of lock in that angle, the depth, and the rhythm, she'll be good.
Give up.
5 minutes gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 minutes down on tonight's matchup, and things are only heating up here tonight. C-Dub, are you still with me, sir? Right into the corner now, Illusionati. Overhand right, followed up by some kicks. She really has that Angus Young style of shorts going on. Illusionati now returning fire, circles around. Whoa, there's that sharp-ass knife punch.
Yes!
That's Evil Constantine, not Kermit, Dean. Oh, we have somebody bleeding here. It looks like it may be Lisa Olivia. Maybe not. It might be Kermit who's bleeding. Or Constantine, whatever. Now you got me saying it. Nice wrap-up pin! 2! Definitely Illusionati here suffering some blood loss. This could definitely pay out not in his favor of tonight's matchup. Lisa Olivia with a nice slam there as Illusionati lays on the mat here. We've got an emo matchup for the century. Illusionati off the top with a froggy splash. Going up for another froggy splash. There it is. A twofer. This drop kick by Lisa Olivia, unfortunately missing the mark. And you know, they say, every shot you take and you miss, it's going to take a little bit out of you. But if you don't shoot your shot, you don't win. So it's a razor's edge balance here for Lisa Olivia. There's a nice elbow from the top from
10
Lisa.
minutes gone.
And you know, the blood, I swear he's like a hemophiliac frog at this point. He is bleeding all over the fucking ring. Lisa circles around with a nice kick to the abdomen. Off the top again with that elbow smash. You know, I just haven't seen her go for the pin. If you don't pin, you don't win. This reversal here by Lisa Olivia circling around. Backs up for a bitch slap. Super kick. Wow. Illusionati with that beautiful cross-up side kick. Bruce Lee would be proud. Circles around, goes for this. Gets reversed into a pin. 2. Oh, it's a 2.9 out of nowhere. So close. Could have ended it right there. Lisa Olivia. Clearly slower on her feet, but stronger in the meat. Speaking of meat, he's getting a big whiff of that ass. 3 count. Sniffs that ass and gets the victory. Ladies and gentlemen. He takes a toke of his joint, puts it out, and onward he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner with 12 minutes and 35 seconds due to a reincarnation, Illusionati! Title defense, Nepo belt champion. Let's see if he can hold it up for another round because he is not out of the woods yet, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, things are only heating up a little bit more because we still have him going up against Weagle next for a nepotism shot. Will Nathan Weagle be able to take on Illusionati and take the Nepo belt? We're about to find out. Let's get those votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to win the next matchup? Will it be Weagle? Will it be Illusionati? We're about to find out. After a quick, short break, I have to take a little bathroom break. Give me 90 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and I will return. And then we'll get into a couple spins, and then our next matchup. You know how we do. Fight night, bitches! Hit that fucking like button. Subscribe, all that bullshit. I'll be right back. See you in 90 seconds. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have a little bite of pizza here as we take a little bit of an intermission here. What are you guys thinking of the fight so far? Pretty good. I'm having fun. Been a good fight night so far. We've had these belt shots lined up for so long. It's good to finally get them out of the way, you know? And don't worry, we still have all you guys who showed up today to get in your own individual fights as well. I'm going to be mixing it up. We'll do, maybe we'll do some, like, Kumite style fights. We'll do some, you know, we'll get into it. We might even have a Royal Rumble at the end. Who fucking knows, right? Was it a good poop? You think I took a poop in fucking 90 seconds, bro? That would be like some power shit. You remember that scene in Dumb and Dumber where he feeds him the laxative? That's like a 90-second shit. Anyways, we're not here to speak about my bowel movements, especially while I'm sitting here eating pizza. We're here to talk about the fights. What are you guys' thoughts on the upcoming fight? Who do you think is going to win? Think Illusionati will take it? It's just like plow. It's like a shotgun blast. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sitting here eating pizza talking about shotgun blast shits. No, I'm eating oven cooked pizza. The cheap shit. We ain't rich like that, alright? We ain't eating city pizza. But what I can do is I can get into some more of these free spins for you guys. Looking, you're up next, buddy. Just looking, ladies and gentlemen. Heather will end up with it and know what he'll get it off her. Ooh, shit. Just looking. We're going to have to drug test you, buddy. I'm sorry, but come here and piss in this cup. You know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. Heads, you win. Tails, you fail. It's a -2 if you fail. It's a +4 if you win. Good luck on your flip. Just looking. Has he been doping? Has he been taking that bird flu medicine? Oh, he has! Just looking was found with a strong beaver tranquilizer and some sedatives, steroids, cocaine, methamphetamines, dick pills, as well as, you know, that Fenty. He's been fucking drinking lean. His whole body is just, like, you should see the drug results that came up on Just Looking. -2 looking. You gotta lay off that dope just looking. It's affecting your career, man. Coming up next, we got C-Dub with another gifted spin here. Just for showing up, he gets the spin. C-Dub, spin to win. It's a +2 this time. Normally he's hitting them 4s, but, you know, tonight he's hitting them 2x2s. So far, though, C-Dub hitting the +26, man. He's got the biggest workout this week. So, coming up in second, we got Illusionati, and then Zed, and then Bannon, and down we go. It was Weagle, right? I'm pretty sure it was Weagle. Where you at, my man? Nathan. There he is. The ultimate Weagle. The white power. No, wait, don't say it that way. I don't know. The American outfit versus... You know what? Whatever. Let's just get into the next matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan Weagle versus Illusionati for the Nepo belt. Here we go. Birds of a feather flock together. Well, we're going to find out if Ultimate Nathan Weagle can take that nepotism belt. If anyone deserves nepotism, it's got to be Nathan Weagle. You know, one of the favorites of the Devil Ship community. Look at him. He loves it. He pumps up the crowd. Always entertaining. Getting people's hyped. Look at this. The audience loves him. Man, he's going fucking crazy. Look at him. Well, let's hope that's going to be enough because, ladies and gentlemen, the proven master of the dark arts. He looks like he just got out of a fucking Boondock Saints movie. It's Nepo belt champion Illusionati. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to defend his belt here again tonight.
Fight.
Starting us off strong with a nice hip toss there is Nathan Weagle. Circles around. He's caught up in that arm. Illusionati says, no, sir. If C-Dub came back an octave higher. In fact, C-Dub is not in the booth no more, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's out for the night. However, I do have to thank him for being a W in the community. He's always fun. He's always funny. Always likes to add and contribute and be part of the show. And I like that about him. You know, anytime you guys want to join me in these fun endeavors, I always appreciate it. It's like Dirty Mike and the boys, you know? In any case, we are back to the action. Back in black, one might say. Circles around, gets dropped with a knee. Unfortunately, it's starting to look like Weagle might be bleeding early on in the fight. You know, Illusionati does like his striking. He has those sharp frog fists and them strong legs. However, he is a bleeder, and I think it's going to be Illusionati who's bleeding here tonight, as evidenced by the blood on the mat here.
1, 2.
Illusionati wanting to take it out of the ring. Weagle smartly saying, no, sir. We stay inside where it's warm.
Break.
You know, who would have thought Illusionati would be a bleeder, but I bet you Emperor Palpatine was also a bleeder. That's why he had all his electric powers. He didn't work out his muscles, he worked out his brain, you know? He was like a 14th level D&D champion. Ooh, nice leg stomp there. You gotta love the froggy leg power from Illusionati. Off of the ropes. Nice flip kick from Illusionati, returning fire. Comes off the ropes again. A little bit of a smell my wiener. Oh! Getting in there and whipping. Wow, look at this. Weagle with a beautiful gorilla press. Illusionati still bleeding from the neck and head. This could be a bad sign. An omen, if you will. If your teeth feel furry, you need to brush them. That's what our sponsor of today's show.
1,
Just
2,
looking.
3,
The furry
4,
beaked bastard.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Come on, Illusionati. Get back in there, baby. Nice goes for the pin. 2.9. Imagine someone with a beak trying to sell toothpaste to people with teeth. Oh! Be careful, takes his custom toke and puts out his smoke. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, with 8 minutes and 40 seconds into the match, with a soul-stealing choke into a both hands press pin, your winner in tonight's matchup, and still Nepo Belt defending champion, Illusionati! Great fight all around, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Let's have a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll get into the next fight as well. Because coming up next, it's going to be Heather taking on Illusionati now. Will he be able to go through a 3-4 and still hold it together? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Heather versus Illusionati for the Nepo Belt Final Championship coming up next. Illusionati's ill as fuck, homies. Yo, I knew this homie. His name was Illusionati. Man, this cat was fucking crazy. And he used to beat the shit out of people, all right? Man, he fought this chick that looked like a rabbit. Man, she had these big pink ears and shit. Guess what? Motherfucker jumped in the ring with her. He was like, guess what? I'm going to show you what a true Sith champion's all about. And ever since that day, I was like, yo, this motherfucker got clout. Yo, he may be green-skinned, but he is fucking G-Dog on a fly tip cruising through the west side, homies. Word. I ain't no cap. That's some fucking brain rot 6'7" shit right there. Skibbity, bitch. Alright, let's get into some spins before I... Listen, I shake my own head at myself. You guys don't have to. I get it. I've cringed out beyond belief. But that's not going to stop Oliver from getting a spin on the wheel coming up next. And adding a juicy +4 to his character for next week. Coming up next, we got Just Smoking with a spin on the wheel. Ooh, +2 smoking. All right, let's get into the next matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, not Sith. What was the belt again? It was you need a respin. It was Nepo, sorry. Here we go. Heather. There you go. Babs Bunny versus Constantine Frog coming up next. Smoking, quit trying to gaslight Destructo into free spins, you fucker. So far, it's been a great fight night. I'd like to thank you guys all for joining. We're going to keep it going. And starting right now, in fact, Heather versus Illusionati for the final Nepo bout champion. We're about to see who's going to have the Nepo and who's going to suck the nipple. Coming up next. Anyone get into Mr. Pickles? Ladies and gentlemen, the $100 belt champion Heather is here. And she is ready to dominate. Perhaps grab another belt for her ample bosom. Ladies and gentlemen, Heather! The one, the only, Illusionati, ladies and gentlemen. The Nepo belt champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's gonna be a fight for the all centuries. Carlos,
Give us the bark. Who's gonna bark? Bark. Who's gonna bark? Who's gonna bark? Bark. Bark. Come on, give us a bird.
nothing? No? All right, go lay down then. Fuck you. Go on, go lay down. You want to play your toy?
Get the toy. Get him. Get the toy.
Yeah. Yeah, sniff and snort. Get him! Bite that little toy! Sorry, he's all over me right now. All right, Carlito, go lay down. You're fucking up the matchup, buddy. Here, do it for both. Who's a little diddle Dean? You are. You would make James Dean proud, my son. The way he looks at me, his little eyes. All right, we're going for a pin already. Come on, man. Nothing happens the first 2 minutes of the match. We can fuck with the dog for a little bit.
Yes, we can. Chowdy!
Yes, you're my choppy little puppy. Okay, calm down. I get him all spiced up. I spice the shit right out of him. And then he's looking at him, his little tail's going. He's like, I'm ready, Dad. I'll fucking kill anyone. Starts rubbing his face on the thing like he does. Like he sharpens his snout. It's funny, you know? Oh, he's a little wiener. Dude, wiener dogs are fucking aggressive little bastards. You gotta match that energy, you know? Gotta give him that little wiener energy. Oh, Bannon, I'm gonna stroke my ween and think of you, all right? I'm sorry. What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have a guest in the announcer's booth right now? Is that the one and only Frosted Fox I hear?
5 minutes gone.
Who's that?
Huzzah! It's me.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen!
Fox.
We have a guest in the announcer's booth right now. One of the best fighters to ever do it. The Frosted Fox himself. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm smoking my third cone, and I've had 5 ounces, so I'm feeling good.
Well, then I'm guessing you're going to want to do some GTA RP perhaps after the show, by the sounds of it.
Oh,
Simon is
coming out to
aching to
play.
dig. He wants to get out there. He wants to play. He's ready to dig in the garbage. You know what? And I'm thinking, we go into the garbage. We find, we look through emote menu. We find the most fucked up items we can think of to carry around, and then we try to sell them. You know, the dildo emote. I'm gonna see if we can sell a used dildo. How about that?
good,
Facebook
and don't forget
Marketplace.
to try
We'll
and
call.
sell the
I have like
lingerie,
200
too.
fucking numbers in my phone. We'll call random people and be like, Facebook Marketplace, we're here to sell you your random fucking, you know? What do you think? Sounds good. Shecky.
Hell yeah.
I did. Daniel, thank you for the $5. I got excited here because Frost popped in. And I got a little sidetracked there. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Thank you for the $5. Daniel Bilal, let's get you a spin on the wheel as well. After the matchup, of course. And now, Frosted Fox, your thoughts on tonight's matchup here. And what were your thoughts also about the furry belt earlier? You realize the furry belt has hands, did you not? Oh,
Yeah.
critical hit! Wow!
I'm thinking about a hamburger instead of
I'm thinking that I just witnessed somebody's neck get broken mid-fight, and unfortunately Heather is going to be out of commission for a while because Illusionati, securing his belt victory, may have just murdered his opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, with 9 minutes and 9 seconds into the match with a brutal KO victory, your winner and still Nepo Belt defending champion, Illusionati! Our thoughts and prayers go out to the family of Heather. Literally fucked her face with that one. Frosted, it's good to hear from you. We will be getting you into a fight. I don't think if you're new here and you don't know who Frosted is, he's one of the most entertaining fighters, funniest characters. He really likes to utilize his custom moves. Would you agree, Frosted?
Oh yeah, the looter the better.
And that's what I'm saying, you know? So we're going to look into the next matchup we have here as we are quickly running down the amount of belts here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to our final belt shot of the night. We have gone through so many and it's going great. But up next, we've got Sling Blade for the Lurker belt. Now, does he already hold it? I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Who will be the Lurker champion? Coming up next.
Hey, if you need a hand, I can hold it for you too.
It's Devil
Just saying.
Sheep. Well, next time I'm urinating, maybe I'll get you to do that. That way I can have a 40-ounce bottle of beer in one hand and a weed in the other while I'm snorting off the top of the toilet with my nose. Let's see here. Actually, just kidding. I don't trust you to hold it straight. Knowing you, you'd intentionally aim it up, up at my own chest or at someone else as a joke, and then I'd be like, "Come on, man!"
Yeah.
I know you too well, Frosted, you fucker.
I was
Where are we
actually
here,
just
Slim
saying
Blade?
that to someone today. I was like, the other day, he was like wondering about my thoughts on water sports, and I was like,
Just think,
Yeah,
remember,
no,
remember, we're on stream here, so
oh snap. Anyway, he said he would hold it for me, and I was like, I don't trust you not to spray me in the face with it.
well, you know what? Fair enough. What are your thoughts about Sling Blade in the next matchup? Do you think he's able to out Devil Sheep?
No, Opie's gonna take him down. I'm sorry, Sling Blade.
But we're not dealing with Opie here. This is actually Devil Sheep. We have an Opie character.
Oh.
You got to remember, Devil Sheep is a reformed Opie. All right, he's what Opie could become if he found the love of a good woman who helped turn his life around, and he chose to put in the hard work, dedication, and he's been fucking looks maxing and dick maxing and fucking, aura maxing ever since.
Hey, me too. I'm down to 250 pounds, so I weighed myself.
Listen, unfortunately, I can kind of guess that by the last picture you sent me, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Sling Blade versus Devil Sheep. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, get your fucking votes in. Who's going to be the Lurker champion?
I'm sexy and I know it.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy, it hurts. We'll try to get a hold of, maybe we'll see if we get Tuttle. We'll try to get Dirty Mike. Maybe Sully, I don't know. He's been kind of not really into it lately. Maybe we'll get Dirty Mike and the boys together. We have a whole crew. We can roll around. Shit sounds fun.
Oh, yeah.
But first things first, ladies and gentlemen, we got to get through these fights. We got Sling Blade versus Devil Sheep. Let's fucking go.
I'm eating Dairy Queen. I don't care what anybody says about Dairy Queen.
You are a Dairy Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sling Blade, the one and only tag tourney champion, coming down to the arena tonight. He's got his work cut out for him if he wants to maintain the main vein and get that lurker belt from the hands of Devil Sheep. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, doing his signature little backflip. Lurker belt champion, Devil Sheep, coming down to the arena. You know, he's always tries to be larger than life, showing off his pecs and abs and all of that stuff. We'll see if he's got what it takes to take the championship.
Fight.
All right, now, Frosted, if your money was down on a fighter here, would you go Devil Sheep or Sling Blade? I mean, Sling Blade's been proven. Devil Sheep doesn't get to fight as much, and totally different moveset. You know, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are all on these cheeseburgers right now.
That sounds amazing. And you know what? If I was Devil Sheep, I'd be thinking, you know, like, I got to get this victory over. I could get a cheeseburger. You know what? How about this? A cheeseburger pizza. So like a pizza with a hamburger and melted cheddar with some like onion, or, you know, like, I'm not going to say put pickles on there or any of that shit, but like cheeseburger flavors, you know, on a pizza. That'd be pretty good, right? Because I'm eating pizza right now.
Fucking amazing.
Right?
One of the gas stations around here has one once in a while.
Have you ever heard of Donairs or Donners? In Canada, we call them Donairs, but it's like shaved meat. And I was thinking a Donair pizza would be the fucking bomb with that white sauce they have. It's just so, it's like, oh man. Now you've got me hungry, ladies and gentlemen. And my neighbor is out back in his yard. He's burning a fire. I can smell that wood burning campfire smell. And it's making me think of, like, how about this? You get a wiener, right? You wrap it in a vagina, and then you eat it. Delicious or what?
Totally.
There we go. Sling Blade right now actually showing a lot of domination here over Devil Sheep. You know, we've all known that Devil Sheep is a loud personality. He tries to dominate others, you know, unintentionally, of course. He doesn't have main character syndrome so much as that he is unaware that he is the, you know, that loud, annoying douchebag in the room. So I don't think it's more of a personal thing. I think it's just some kind of built into his ADD brain. But it does make him a good entertainer. So I will say that, you know, Sling Blade here, way more of, you know, somebody who likes to sit back, be quiet, watch the room, you know, read what's going on. And, you know, way more of a lurker, in my opinion, than Devil Sheep. But we'll see who can lock that down tonight. You know, and if I've got to say, you know, I'm loving the moveset here from Sling Blade. He's got such a well-balanced moveset. He's got the punches, the kicks, the flips. You know, he's got a little bit of submission attempts. Devil Sheep just likes to power top you and fist the shit out of you until you submit. He chokes you by the neck, spits in your mouth, and just fucking dominates you, pulls your hair a little bit, you know? But a lot of people like that, and so we're here to see, like, it could go either way. And look at that, there he is. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Devil Sheep jumps on top of Sling Blade, powers his way through, controls the situation to take the victory tonight. The most undeserved fucking lurker belt in history, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you know why, actually, to be honest, why Devil Sheep holds the belt? Is because Sling Blade used to hold this belt in Season 4, and then for whatever reason, when we went over to Season 5, he didn't have it anymore. So I had to recreate the belt, and then he had to fight someone for it, and I made him fight me for it. My character is still at like 4 points or something. It's like really weak. But for whatever reason, I won it, and now I've won it again. And, you know, what can I say? It's just the way things go, ladies and gentlemen. Title defense champion, Devil Sheep.
I'm so damn happy for you.
That burnt fucking...
A boogie woogie woogie.
Dude, that neighbor's camps, I think he put some, like, paint-covered wood or some, like, chemical treated wood on his fire because it's coming in my window and it's making me choke now. Ugh. At first I was thinking barbecues and now I'm thinking like, fuck, get me a gas mask. Can you shut the window?
Yeah.
Oh, can you smell that?
Yeah.
That's fucking rude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it just like blows right into our house.
Ugh.
Oh, Shecky.
What?
I love you.
Let me take the pizza.
Wait.
What? Eat the pizza.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll eat something.
Eat the pizza I made you.
I'd rather eat the Arby's. I can't believe she puts up with my shit. I'm such a prick. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be that for that. Unfortunately, Devil Sheep keeps the lurker belt for this match. And now, we get into those who have joined, you know? Oh, fuck, I've been deleting the spins off the thing here. Oopsie poopsie. But that's fine because we already have you on the wheel. Let's get a quick word from our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Heather up next with a free spin, care of Devil Sheep. Let's see what you get, Heather. Good luck. I feel sorry for the new people who joined. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing, man? He's crazy. Plus 10, jackpot, Heather. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. I am who I am, and I do what I do. And if you want to watch me, well, then fuck you. But that's not going to stop me from giving Heather a plus 10. Sling Blade, you're up next. Let's see what you get.
I thought you were going to say that wasn't going to stop you from giving head. Not going to lie.
I don't do that, man. All right? Who told you that?
It was God.
I knew he'd rat me out one day. Son of a bitch, why do I pray to you? No. Sling Blade with a plus 10 coming up next. Dude, the wheel is handing out plus 10s. Listen, if you guys want to donate, now is the time that she's putting out, baby. She is putting out. Weagle, you're up next, and then Frosted, you're after that. Weagle, good luck on the Wheel of Steel, my friend. Plus 6, Weagle! Frosted, do you have a character at Brighter Times?
I do.
All right. Then I'll meet you there after the thing. Stay in the VC. All right, Frosted, your spin coming up next, homie.
Let's get naked and do something.
Yes, Darth, you got a spin for coming in. Look at that! Plus 10, Frosted! Holy shit, that's 3 plus 10s in a fucking row, man. The wheel is putting out hard.
Speaking of putting out hard, what did you think of those nipple pasties I showed you?
Just take your stupid plus 10, all right? And shut up. Yes, Jedi, you did get a free spin. I'm almost certain you did. Did you not? Did we not get...
Chief, you need to put them on your wish list.
See, this is where my fucking... where my memory
Chief,
comes
you
in.
need to-
I'm not! I don't want nipple tassels. How about some,
Yes, you
like,
do.
fucking ball clamps or a fucking Jacob's ladder, all right?
No. No way.
What a fucking Prince Albert. Okay. No, I may have missed you. I don't know. Did I miss Darth Dragonborn Jedi? Pretty sure I added him. Wait, if Jedi's on this list, that means I added him on the other one. He's not! Jedi, I owe you a spin. Here you go, Jedi Dragon. Good luck. See what you get. Plus 2, Jedi. And then we got Dusty. Let's fucking go. Plus 10. Thank you so much for the donation, Dusty. My good friend, let's give you a spin. Dusty, here we go. Custom move. Dusty, are you going to use your custom move? I think you already have a bunch, don't you? No, you don't. Well, let's hope he does. All right, there you go, Dusty. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing? Dusty, that's Jedi. Fuck you, Dusty. What was I thinking? Sorry. I just totally fucked over Dusty. I'm sorry about that, man. I got confused. Poor Jedi. He's like, what?
Poor Jedi, poor me. I'm time traveling. You know that feeling when you smoke too much weed and you just like green out? I call it time traveling. Why?
I can't do that anymore, man. My brain's already fucking mush enough. But yes, I've been there before. All right, time to get through some normal fights here. About damn time, right? Who will be in the next matchup? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out. Here we go. Gotta head out in 5 minutes. Can we do Dusty next? We're doing who is ever on the wheel now, man. It's called Nap Time Frosted. All right, Oliver versus...
I do take naps. That's what I call it when I go into my lucky dollar and take a little line out.
Oliver versus... Oh, Simon, you little bastard. It's going to be Dusty. There you go. You wanted Dusty? You got Dusty. Oliver, the naked man versus the chicken fucker. Coming up next.
No, I was dumpster diving the other day, and I was at like the college dorms, and somebody must have got thrown out and not come back for their stuff because there was a lot of like really cool like weed and paraphernalia and shit. But there was also a little sack of dope, and I could not help myself.
I found a half a joint once on the ground behind a bar, and I lit it up and I smoked it, and I didn't realize that there was PCP in there. And I got the most high I'd ever been in my fucking life. And I was like sweating. I remember I was running down the street and I took my shirt off. I passed out in someone's lawn because the grass was cold. And yeah, it was not
nice.
I would not suggest smoking random weed you find, because you never know, right? Even if you think it's, especially nowadays when you got fent, man, because that could have been a lot worse for me. Anyways, coming up next, it's going to be Dusty versus Oliver. Coming up next. Dolliver. Look at Dusty. He's got his new little chicken thing on his head. Let's see if he can handle Oliver Klozov. A naked man fucking a chicken. Coming up next. What am I doing here? HIJKLMN. Oh! Where are we? Oh, we're not all alphabetical, are we? What am I doing here? Can I get alphabetical, please? There he is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The most naked man you'll ever see fight a chicken. Wait, fight a cock. I mean, he's not a chicken anymore. He's a straight up cock. Dusty Omelet versus Oliver Closeoff. Coming up next. Let's get it. You know what? And now we can do some custom levels. Let's do Dusty's level. Why not? Here we go. Smoking, you want to call out all belt holders. I don't know if that's a thing, but you can definitely try in the Discord. See who answers. Ladies and gentlemen, Dusty Omelet making his way to the arena tonight. No longer is he a weird mutant sewer baby. He is now a full-grown cock. Take it easy, Illusionati. Good to see you, and thank you for joining. Oliver Closeoff making his way comedy down to the arena. We're going to see how this one ends up. Who will take the victory? He looks like a naked John Cena. You can't see him.
Fight.
It's John Cena if he thought he had, like, invisibility powers, but he actually didn't, you know? And they're all like, you know, Emperor's clothing his ass, where everybody told him, like, oh, you're invisible, we can't see you. But in reality, you know, they could see everything. It's like, you know, it was too late. He'd seen everything.
That reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to be super paranoid that like I was like I'd be like that I'd slip into a hallucination or something, and just be walking around butt ass naked and thinking like I was like floating and shit.
Definitely a normal fear for you know, a child to have here. Now, can you see him or you can't? By the way, Frosted, who do you think is going to win tonight's matchup? Could go either way, in my opinion.
I'm going for the cock.
Frosted wants the cock to take the first place. There's
But I
a
think the
surprise.
naked man's gonna win.
Yeah, you know, it's got to be a tough one for you, Frosted. I mean, you, on one hand, you've got a guy who's like buff and he's totally naked, but on the other hand, there's like a big throbbing cock there waiting to, you know, take on the challenge.
Oh, when you word it like that, dangling that carrot on a string, baby.
Well, it's more of a pecker than a carrot, but he does have quite an impressive pecker for such a huge cock. Oliver Closeoff, on the other hand, here, full-on Ken and Barbie style. You know, he's plowed with. Listen, he's dry humped Barbie with his clothes off many times. Typical new haircut. You think you're gonna be cool, but then you're like, what the fuck? You know what? I'm sorry, man. Dusty. That's the best fucking
5 minutes gone.
thing I can find for your guy. Okay?
1, 2.
It ain't my fault, man. I tried. I hope you get used to it.
1, 2.
You know, I am kind of feeling a little bit opie-ish today. I'm kind of looking forward to maybe do some GTA after this. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
Have you seen my new character, my old man, where he's like all, I used to be in the industry, and all that shit?
Yeah.
I produced Star Wars. You know, like he's like a porn industry veteran, but now he's like an old man. Back in the 70s, we used to make sure they had knee-high socks on, leg warmers, and a giant hairy bush.
There's this guy in the he always shows up on this like one certain map. Then he takes off for a while.
There's a 3 count. Dusty, sorry, 1 second, Preston. Dusty takes the victory with a 3 count leg and egg into the mouth of Oliver Closeoff. He does need, you know what? He needs the waddle under the chin, right? I was thinking that too. Dusty,
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
he needs that waddle victory. Waddle D, you know? You ever see? Anyways,
Waddle
ladies
Dee's
and
nuts.
Waddle Dee's ladies and gentlemen, with 7 minutes and 54 seconds into the match with a Bromarian stamp, your winner in tonight's matchup, Dusty Omelet. Great fight all around.
GG's.
GG's indeed. Fucking W's in the chat, bro. Dude,
Bro, I
chat.
feel like-
I can't believe we're actually getting robbed on the street. Chat, check this out. We're getting robbed. Dude, he's taking my wallet, chat. W's in the chat. I swear it's not even set up. I'm actually getting robbed in this alley, chat.
That's totally dope, bro.
It's so cool, bro. Smoking coming up next. Smoking versus a Daniel.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Let's get the votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Who will it be, Smoking or Daniel, coming up next? And this ain't going to be the average fight that you're thinking. I think we're going to step it up a notch. We're going landmine deathmatch, ladies and gentlemen. Landmine deathmatch. Let's let that sink in. A lot of pain, a lot of suffering, a lot of bleeding, and a lot of stuffing. Who will be the winner? Will it be Smoking? Will it be Daniel? Coming up next.
Real shit.
Real shit. Word.
Shit, you're gonna need a diaper.
When people tell me I'll regret that in the morning,
I sleep till noon.
I sleep till noon.
Or I
Here we
booty
go,
bump and
ladies
stay
and
up all day.
gentlemen. Like a sweet bolognese sauce dripping down your chest and all into your nether regions, we have got a greasy, sticky, wet, hot, syrupy fight for you tonight between Daniel and Smoking. Who will be the winner here in Smoking Arena? Smoking, a well-known progenitor of the famous publication Poon Magazine. Loves his marijuana smoke as well. One of the best to ever do it in the audience, as well as steps up as a fighter. When people tell him he'll regret that in the morning, he tells them, I'm the shit, you are gonna need a diaper. Then he sleeps till noon. And then no, I'm not gonna say sloppy toppy top like the butter. We're getting into a whole other territory with the butter thing.
I should stand up and go see if it needs something.
I was the one who influenced you into that. I know I was. All right, nice flip over. Oh, that's going to be the first landmine blast of the night. Smoking, feeling the pain, crawling through the barbed wire, getting blown up with small explosives.
Bro, my willy hurts.
Guntality.
Hey, I got my first STD test in like years the other day.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was awesome. I was like, because I had a rash on my willy and I was worried about it. Turns out it's nothing. But
Well, you know, it's probably something to do with the over-frictionalization of, the publication.
too much mechanical
Yes,
motion going
stimulation,
on. Not
I
enough
think
oil.
would be the word. Now,
Not enough oil.
if we could bring it, rope it back a bit here for the fights here. Any ideas who you think is going to win tonight's fight? Because Daniel right now is looking pretty fucking strong.
I'm thinking it's all Daniel. But Smoking's always been like one of the top fighters, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsor, Sling Blade Incorporated, with the $60 Streamlabs donation. 65. Thank you. That's awesome. We get 40% of that. We'll take it, baby. Actually, no, we get more than that. Anyway, thank you, Sling Blade. Shecky, remind me after the match and I'll add his spins. Yeah. That's the way to go. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to donate, I love it. I'll take any way you got. But if you do the Streamlabs way, it's an extra link click. But yeah, YouTube doesn't get 30% of our profits. Way to go there. Anyways, thank you, Sling Blade. Fucking amazing. Really appreciate it. I'll get your spins after the match here. I'll get Destructo back in here. Now, Frosted, sorry to cut you off, but you know, good time, exciting news. You know? So you were saying, Daniel or Smokin'?
I'm thinking
In a
Daniel.
nutshell, like if you could just get like, say there's a nutshell hanging there, and you just like cup it with your hand, and you slowly push upwards on it. You can feel the heat radiating off that nutshell. What, in a nutshell, who do you think is going to win?
I'm putting it all on Daniel.
Daniel.
But Smokin's always been one of the top fighters.
I
so
know,
don't
right? But Smokin' is bleeding like a bitch right now. He's getting fucking stomped on. Like, I don't think we've seen this level of degradation, humiliation, and quite frankly, masturbation since, you know, season 2, maybe.
You know, humiliation and degradation is clink.
Well, you know what? I think some people want to use you. Some people want to be used. You know, some of them are trying to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. And, you know, that's just the way it is. Now, we're here to find out tonight who's going to be the abuser and who's going to be the loser in tonight's matchup.
When are we getting married?
Sorry, Frosted, you're just going to have to stay a far unknown crush.
Darn.
Yeah, you can put the posters on your wall, but don't ever meet your heroes, okay? Because you're going to be disappointed every time. Another nice clothesline there, and now it looks like Daniel is also bleeding. This could go either way right now, and there's a dick punch to Daniel.
All my heroes are two-dimensional.
Listen, we're in a fractal universe, and that's only a matter of time. I think it's just that you've been smoking too much Datura, or whatever they call it, Kratom. Smokin' is needing to step up here because Daniel could be the winner here if he does not. And you know, we've seen this time and time again, where you rest on your laurels, you've gotten famous, you know, and then you stop working out, you stop pushing as hard, and then this happens! Someone more hungry comes to the table and eats your fucking lunch. Oh man, if you're just smoking right now, you've got to be feeling like a little bitch.
It's like they say, man.
I'm so
it's like
rude.
they say.
I'm sorry, Smokin'. What do they say?
I forgot.
Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes, 34 seconds, due to a spinning vertical 16 buster into a back hook leg pinfall, your winner, Daniel Villalba. All right. Fuck, man. What a fight. Dude, if I'm smoking right now, I'm going to be so pissed off. I'm like, fuck, how did he take that? And now, a word from Shecky. Sling Blade. 65, baby. 65!
How old are you?
65. You know that fucking song where it's like, 65? I think it's 65. Something like that. Anyways, Bannon coming up next with the spin, and then Sling Blade with an amazing donation. Thank you so much,
I thought
Slingy.
he was saying sex tonight. Or sexy time.
No, you're gonna get me canceled, bro. That's my it's copyright. Bannon, good luck with your spin, my friend. Punched him in his bolts
Did
like
I-
40 times. He kept coming.
Did I tell
Plus
you?
two, Bannon.
I found brand new, a brand new corset, like pink lace, and a brand new skirt, pink lace, like probably.
Yes, you did, and
$70.
I don't need to see the pictures. Don't stop. Don't send me pictures. I don't want to see them. I'll take your word for it. I think my mental image is damaging enough. Let's just keep it that way, okay?
I bet.
Fucking guy. All right. See, now you've got me all frazzled. What are we doing here? We're going into the next fight. And for our next fight, Frosted, it's going to be... You ready for this? Oh, I hope you're ready. So we're looking at... Frosted! Yeah, you're up next, bitch.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, baby.
Versus... Oh, who's Frosted going to be fighting next? I feel sorry for the poor soul. Oh, it's Jedi. Nope, might be Weagle. No, it's gonna be Jedi.
All right, I'm taking on Jedi.
Ooh, Jedi.
I'll prepare my nipple pasties. You know, I had those on.
You got
for 3
clamps for
days
him
the
and pasties for
stickiness-
you.
The stickiness didn't go away after 3 days, so I mean, pretty good sticky.
I don't like those tassels. See, that's the one thing that's nice
No,
about
no,
being-
they're not tassels.
Listen,
not tassels. Just,
the difference, the main difference between USA and Canada is you're allowed full nudity in strip clubs out here. So they don't have to have tassels. They can have their beaver out. They can do whatever they want on the stage. All the other rules are the same. So they don't have to worry about
if I
that
was-
residue
if I
and
was a
sticky.
chick, I'd
Could
be
you
a-
imagine the smell? And I don't even want to think about the whole, like, if you had to do that every night and you're dancing and you're like, whatever. We're getting way too lost
my
in the
ass
sauce
in
here.
the air, I'd be
Coming up
flicking my
next,
bean
ladies
if I
and
was-
gentlemen, it's Jedi versus Frosted. You're gonna get me in trouble, Jedi. Save it for the fucking RP. We're doing wrestling right now, all right? All right, wrestling. Yes. Jedi versus Frosted. Oh, Frosted. You're looking furrier than ever. You think you can take on a dragon, though? I mean, that's got to be the ultimate. Like, okay, out of all the like levels of furry, I think dragon is probably the highest one, right? Like, what other? What else? Like, what's more powerful than that as a furry?
All I'm imagining is I saw this comic book the other day, and you might want to
Where
cut
are you,
me off
Jedi?
before I go into detail. But
Okay, then just cut yourself off. It was a simple question. Anyways, let's get into the fight. Frosted versus Jedi. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
I'll tell you about it later. It was super relevant. It involved cuckolding.
Fight!
All right, here we go. Frosted. What are your takes on Jedi here? Your strategy going into this fight?
My strategy is doesn't matter head sex.
So as long as you can grab a piece of something and use it to satisfy yourself. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Frosted instantly out of the ring and into some pain. Jedi with that bit of a frickin' butt stomper there. Oh, there's that dreaded titty slap. Dragon Fox babies. Well, now that you know what, I'm gonna have to AI generate that just to satisfy my curiosity. You know what? You gotta think about it. You know how furries always do, like, they commission weird art and shit? AI is probably like the best thing for furries because now they don't have to spend all that money. They can just generate weird shit.
Oh no!
I bet you haven't even thought of that, did you, Frosted? Now I've given you
No,
a new
but now when I'm
addiction.
dumpster diving and
know.
I find
Oh, man,
broken
you're
computers,
fucked.
I'm gonna keep the hard drives and find all the weird shit on them.
Well, hard drives are pretty worth like a lot now, so I would do that anyways. Jedi now
True.
out onto the bombs. Bombs over Baghdad here tonight. Jedi trying to get a pin off so we can end this fight before it gets dirty. Hey, I Dragon Fox babies. Someone is like generating it right now as we speak. Oh, Frosted going for a handful there. Jedi says no. Leave my. Those are my Pillsbury Doughboys.
Met a boy over the net.
Do 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 do. Isn't that from Greece? Oh, look at this! Frosted inserting himself into that dragon insemination. Jedi pulls back in disgust. Let's see, it doesn't matter at this point. Like Frosted said, too late. Oh, it's a massive dick slam. I know, no square. Oh, poor Jedi. Gets reversaled. There's nothing worse than a nice reverse. This Frosted circles around, gets caught up in that, and they both run into the lights. I don't know what Jedi was thinking on that one, but he caught a piece of that action. Frosted's calling on the audience. They seem to be into it. You never know what people are going to like until they sample it, and this is what the audience is right here tonight. But look at this. Jedi returns fire with a powerful fisting of his own. Frosted hasn't taken a fisting like that since Tuesday. Nice slam there from Jedi Dragon into a stomp. Flips it over. A little bit of ass to ass. Requiem for a dream pin. Not going to be enough to pin him. Off of the
That's
ropes.
some sexy ass moves. Oh shit.
Nice hip toss there as well from Jedi Dragon. Oh, and there's a massive fisting from Jedi of his own. Followed up by some of that stank breath. Oh, right up the puppet.
My butt plug.
Yeah, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, that is not part of his suit. That is actually connected through the pants. That little pup tail you see on the back of him, the little orange. There's a reason it doesn't fall out.
10 minutes left.
Oh, back into the corner. Jedi Dragon
my
really fucking
kegels.
putting the boots right now to Frosted. The audience, oh, into the other corner. Oh, Frosted is in some deep trouble now. Will he be able to recover from this? Is Jedi trying to take the victory with everything he's got here? Can he pull it out? Will he whip it out? We're about to find out. The massive boot to the face. Frosted in trouble. We see the momentum shift. There's another boot to the face. Frosted taking a fucking ass pounding right now. I don't think he's taken a pounding this hard since last Tuesday. Another slam on. Oh, there's that butt plug being jammed straight up into your fucking socket. Triple punch kick combo. Oh, there it is again. Power fuck. Oh, Jedi couldn't handle it. The hip punishment devastating the back end of that dragon ass. And that's going to be Frosted with the victory.
Nasty.
He's going to hit it from the front. Ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes and 19 seconds into the match, with a Pound Town Express submission, your winner in tonight's matchup, Frosted Fun.
What
The fuck is wrong with us? Frosted, you've corrupted this channel. Now I'm gonna have to rebrand. Like Russell. All right.
That's okay. We'll change it to a channel all about crank.
All right, here we go. Frosted, you get a free spin on the wheel. Let's see what you get. +2 stats, Frosted.
Did you see what the nipple pasties said on them though? They said, "Fuck me, fuck me."
Frosted +12.
I'm a doll. Fuck me.
Okay, calm the fuck down. All right, coming up next, we got Sling Blade with some spins on the wheel. Let's see what you get, Slingy. First of two. +4, Sling Blade. And a +6, Sling Blade. Dude, that brings Sling Blade up to a +20 so far for next week. The only one higher right now is C-Dub with the 26. But Slingy's still got some spins. It's looking good for Sling Blade. We're going to get back into that in a bit. Because first we've got a spin of the other wheel. Let's see who's going to be up next. It's looking like Zed. Versus Weagle? Zed and Weagle? Ooh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in for Zed versus Weagle coming up next. Unfortunately, I didn't tell you it was going to be a gruesome match.
Ooh, snap.
Yep. You didn't see that one coming? Zed Gravitas versus the one and only Weagle. Is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Zed Gravitas versus Nathan Weagle. Let's get it.
Fight!
All right, nice back and forth battle here in round one. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, this is a bit of a different matchup here. We don't follow the normal wrestling rules. This is more of a UFC style fighting rules where we have rounds. We're gonna have we're gonna have 5 3-minute rounds, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of each will determine the outcome of the victory. Unless, of course, there's a KO or some sort of submission. In any case, it's gonna be a fucking power bomb of action.
Well,
Frosted.
I thought you were talking about BDSM, and then you said something about power bottoms, and I was like, "Yep, this is definitely
Power bombing in the cage. And I do think that's some sort of slang. Go.
Indeed.
Now, what are your thoughts on Zed? His free adjacent helmet, you know, like he's got the Gandhi body, but he's got, you know, like, does that count? If he was at a furry party, would he be accepted?
Oh, most definitely, especially if everybody was like, I mean, everybody else there is there to have sex. So.
Well, I agree,
That's
but
to
like
take off.
he doesn't have the full suit, so does that make him like disqualified, or does he, you know, like, do you guys judge each other on the suits? Is there like some sort of fashion element to it? You know, like whoever has the best cosplay or best suit, type of deal.
What I noticed more of was the difference is it a fursuit or is it a mer suit? 'Cause if it's a mer suit, it's like it's got like a hole in it, so you can put your dick through. So you can,
I've learned something new
get a
today.
blowjob. Yeah. So it's like
So
that's how
it-
you get judged if you have like that's it's like there's two kind of furries or fursuiters, the kind with the hole in it with the mer suit. and the
What if
guy
you
with
just
the
have like a
fursuit.
flap, backdoor kind of flap, you know, like those olden days underwear that the you know, the lumberjacks used to wear.
I think that'd still be a mer suit.
Fursuit, got you. Okay, so I've learned something new today about the community.
Oh yeah.
What about mermaids? Is that a thing? Is there like a mermaid
Actually-
fucking suit?
Actually, yeah.
The mersuit. Oh, man.
When we were dumpster diving the other day, we actually found like a you put both your legs in. It's a mermaid tail. We found it in the dumpster. I don't know if they threw it out or not.
Let me guess, you tried it on?
I didn't get to yet.
Yeah, I've got it pinned to my wall, you know? I'm just letting the smells ferment for a bit. Nice overhand right there from Weagle as we enter round 3 here. Oh, there's that leg takedown. You know, I don't think this match has been taken seriously enough, and I do apologize for that to everybody in the audience. However, you know, I'm just thinking here with Zed's power and Weagle's gravitas, you know, what do we, like, I don't even know how to call this one. Frosted, if you had to pick a winner right now off the top of your head, who comes to mind? First thought. Zed. Okay, got you. You know, I think
I'm
Weagle might
biased, though.
feel like a little bit out of his element in this one, in fact. We're closing in on the second half of the last part of the third round, next to the third quarter of the 7th quadrant. And it could go either way here, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to end round 3 right now.
Fight!
Hungry people don't stay hungry for long.
Not when I pull out my 12-inch dong. All right, flipping back here.
Ass to ass,
Circles
it was
around.
double-ended. Dildo taped onto my head.
All right. Zed circles around but gets caught. And now we have a reversal. Look at this. Weagle's getting in there. I never expected to see that from Weagle, you know? I think some of that, whatever's on that fursuit from the last party Zed attended is rubbing off on Weagle. Circles around again, gets caught up in that.
Wall Street built a wall around liberty. Social unrest is their very best currency.
All right, we might even go to round 5 here with these two. And Zed almost takes the victory. Round 5! Who will be the outcome winner? Zed versus Weagle here. Are we going to see this go forever?
I bet we will. Watch, it's glitched.
How is this How is this fucking... Because it glitched out last time too, right? It better fucking not. Somebody better take the victory is what I'm saying here tonight. Look at Weagle going ultimate top. Somebody's got to give up.
Ooh, that reminds me of the other night.
Is that it? He's given up. He couldn't handle it. Weagle inserted himself into a victory unlike any other we've seen here in the industry. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner tonight. With a 5-round fucking 1 minute 9 second KO victory, your winner, Nathan Weagle. Right at the end there. Holy shit, I thought we might have ran into another fucking no-win victory. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. And we see Weagle take the victory once again. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, who do we have?
Sheep, my brother, I need to score some drugs.
I ain't got none. Don't ask me.
NRP.
NRP, yeah. Well, we'll work on it. All right, remove CW and continue. Because coming up next, we got C-Dub.
Not for real, just for play.
Not for rail, just for play. Funland! Oh, shit. C-Dub versus Funland coming up next. We're getting down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Who will be the victor? Will it be C-Dub? Will it be Funland? Get your votes in as we get some spins off for Sling Blade. Here we go. Good luck slinging on your first of 2. Oh, give him the 6-y! Woo! Another 6. Sling Blade pulls ahead to have the most points so far in this fight night. He's been working out his muscles. He's fucking shrinking those abs. You can see the veins like popping out of his fucking neck. He's all like sweating. He's all like vascular and shit. He's like, yeah! And everybody else in the gym's just like looking at him like, holy fuck, man. That's Sling Blade right now, and he still has some spins to go. 3 to be in fact, but we're gonna have to get into those after this fight. Because right now we got C-Dub versus Funland coming up next. Let's do Sling Blade's arena. You know what? Slingy's a good guy. Let's do it. Fuck him. Here we go. CW versus Jay Funland. Let's fucking rock, baby. In this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, CW Gaming. Looking a little angry. Who will be the winner? Will it be Simpsons or will it be Adventure Time? Frosted, you want to call this one in? It's Funland. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Funland making her way down to the arena tonight. Sling Blade Arena. Lisa Olivia going to bed, have work in the morning. Devil Sheep, Destructo, and everyone else. Great community and fight night. We'll see you in the next one, Lisa. Peace. Don't forget to watch back later. You're still going to get into a fight here on the wheel, I'm sure. Or no, wait, you already did. Well, whatever. We'll see you in the next one. It really is the diaper mom that makes this house a home. What a great community member, everyone, Lisa. Nice slam there from Funland. Nice reversal here. C-Dub gets flipped over. A little bit of a Boston Crab technique there. You know, it's been a while since we've seen Sling Blade Arena here, and I gotta remember. I can't remember doing that art, but it is funny as shit. Guy's like, no, please! Sling Blade comes flying in towards him with his mullet and his sunglasses, and something else trailing behind. Off into the corner now, C-Dub. Circles around. Ooh, nice slam there from the one they call C-Dub. Funland not taking any of that guff, though. Easily shakes it off and is now back at it. Tit for tat here tonight. Funland going for a pin on C-Dub. C-Dub flipped over, slapped, and rubbed down.
One, two, three. 5 minutes gone.
Oh no, now the referee is taking a hit. You don't want that, especially when the likes of C-Dub and Funland are involved, because it could go either way here. You don't know who's going to win until it's too late. Will it be pink? Will it be yellow? Will it be brown? We're going to find out after we check the stains on the ring. 1, 2. C-Dub barely pulls out of that, gets a 2 count. Does Funland. Nice flip over. Beautiful slam technique there from C-Dub. Followed up by a nice knee. Oh, look at this. She's just bullying him and dick stomping him. Going for the pin. C-Dub in some trouble. Manages to kick out with a 2 count. Nice leg drop as well from C-Dub. He's like, smell your own vagina, bitch. How do you like that? Yeah, get in there and sniff that shit. Total bullying style. I don't think Funland appreciated it, and now she circles around and sends him off the ropes. C-Dub tries for a reversal, but gets bullied in the corner once again. The dick stomps never stop. Here comes a tit splash. C-Dub back up, though. Nice suplex from C-Dub. C-Dub now on the top rope with a leg drop again. Listen, if C-Dub wants skateboard moves, I'll install them for him. I'm pretty sure there probably is some. There's got to be something, right? You guys can check it out. Hit up the Discord, by the way. If you're not already, there's a Fight Night channel there. You can explore that. There's a link in there, which has all the characters' moves and, you know, anything you could ever want regarding the game to peruse at your leisure. Ooh, here we go. A 2, 3, 4 slams. C-Dub in trouble, but kicks it off almost instantly. Funland really trying to wrap this up. C-Dub, time after time, managing to avoid that pin. And what's this? Illusionati making his way down to the arena. He's here to disrupt the fight, but who side will he be on? Oh, apparently Illusionati wants to help out Funland. C-Dub might be in a bit of trouble now. Slam here. Look at this combination. Illusionati unloading on CW. Oh, it's a one after another. Not a lot of synergy here between the two, though. C-Dub trying to hold his own here while being double teamed. This could be a bad situation right now for C-Dub. And just as quickly as he showed up, he disappeared again. Ladies and gentlemen, Illusionati. Now, if you're C-Dub, you've got to have some sort of beef with Illusionati after that one. I personally would not let that slide. That's definitely going to affect the outcome of tonight's matchup. Oh, and look at that. Taking advantage of the situation and taking the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Funland. With 14 minutes and 11 seconds into the match with a bow and arrow hold into a victory. Your winner in tonight's matchup, ladies and gentlemen, Jay Funland! Yay! What a fun fight. What a fun land. Let's see who we have got coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, it might be... It's Just Looking versus... Heather! There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Get your votes in. Who's going to be up next? Who's going to win the video? Don't forget to like, subscribe, everybody. Sold! Looking versus Heather coming up next. After a quick spin from my friend Slingblade. Once again, thank you guys for the support. It's been amazing. If you guys want to donate more, I wouldn't complain. Slingblade, you're up here, but unfortunately you get fuck all. Go fuck yourself. Thank you for your donation. And we're going to drop that down to 2 spins. Slingblade with another spin. Here you go. I'm not a great salesman when it comes to this shit, am I? All right, +2, Slingblade. Listen, Slingblade can't complain. He's got the highest score right now, 32 out of anybody else. And we're going to leave his final spin for after the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Looking versus Heather. Coming up now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just Looking versus Heather. Heather's OP, she had 20,000 points from last week. She did. She's at like 100 and something right now. Where everybody else is at like 40. But I mean, she's got to take on the Devil Sheep champion, Just Looking. And that is no easy task. Will she be up to it? You're about to find out soon, ladies and gentlemen. Caw-caw! Because coming up next, it's the one, the only, Heather! The $100 belt champion, Heather, making her way down to the arena. And the reason that she had so many wonderful spins in a hardcore workout last time was that $100 belt. Ladies and gentlemen, Heather! Here we go! Unreasonably buff bird. Daniel, you're fucking hilarious, bro. I'm just gonna eat my pizza here. Listen, no one's gonna die in the first 50 seconds or so. I'm just gonna eat my pizza in a second. Feels like Easter. Oh no! Man, Big John is always getting in the way. He's been hit like 3 times tonight. Might have to retire him next. But yeah, what is it with Easter and bunnies fucking birds? That's weird. Buck, 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 buck. Remember those commercials? The Cadbury Easter egg? Buck, 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 buck. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, look at that power fucking aura coming out from just looking. Buck, buck, buck. You know, we've seen Heather win with that move before. It's got to be a painful backbreaker. His elbow drop there from Heather. All right, nice bitch slap back and forth. Who will win, feathers or paws? Purrs. I was gonna say purrs.
5 minutes gone.
Yeah. Nice reversal there.
One, 2.
2.9. Another nice 1 count. All right. Looking off the top rope, but changes his mind last minute. Interesting. I think he's really playing it safe here today. You got to be careful. Listen, if you're avian and you're dealing with a mammal, you know, they don't lay eggs. They don't understand you on your same level. You got to be careful, especially when it comes to pecking and scratching. You don't want to end up with some weird hybrid Easter rabbit, bunny, bird thing where it's like, buck, 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 and it lays eggs and it's a rabbit. And people are confused, but it tastes delicious. And it's made of chocolate. Like, what's even happening anymore, you know? So you really have to be careful when it comes to that sort of situation here tonight. Buck, buck, buck. Right off the top. Oh, that birdie flapping stop. Call that the flying eagle. The eagle beagle. Wow, rips her leg off and beats her with it. Some Mortal Kombat type shit going on here from just looking. You can really tell it. Heather's in a lot of pain here. That leg has got to be killing. Manages to wrap him up for a pin and gets a 3 count. Heather out of nowhere with that sneaky wrap-up pin. Barely hanging on by a thread after getting her leg ripped off and beaten with it. That's the legal eagle who does the Kegels. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner in tonight's matchup. With 9 minutes and 53 seconds in with a roll-up pin out of nowhere, it's Heather! Great fight all around. Congratulations, Heather, for your victory. All right, coming up next, we've got... It's going to be Bannon. It's going to be Bannon! Versus... Bannon versus Sling Blade. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a badass fucking fight. Sling Blade versus Bannon coming up next. There he is. They're both going to be wearing their tighties. Mars! Holy shit, I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Sorry you're late. Yeah, man, you came right at the end, but let's get you a spin anyways. Mars, everyone. Fuck, man. Awesome. Good luck on your spin, Mars. Let's see what you get. Oh, +6, Mars. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. John Bannon versus Sling Blade. In Zed Arena. Ooh, Smokin'. Oh shit, 23 months of being a sheep. Let's get you a spin as well, Smokin'. Good luck on your spin, Just Smokin'. And thank you for the 23 months. We'll give him the 10, give him the 10, give him the 10! No! Oh, so close, man. But a +2, Smokin'. All right, on with the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, Sling Blade versus John Bannon. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Sling Blade, Tag Journey Champion, making its way down to the arena tonight. Yeah, looking funky, fresh, and ready to fight. Right in this corner, ladies and gentlemen.
You know him, you love him, he's the one and only. His name's John Bannon. He's here to be your man, my man, the man. He'll take care of everything you need, as long as that means beating your ass and taking the belt, because he's here to win. It's John Bannon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Back to the action. Zed Gravitas Arena 2026 history in the making. Both competitors into the corner now. Bannon with an up and over, and we start early with it out of the ring. Sling Blade very wisely making his way back into the ring before any damage could befall him. Nice reversal there from Bannon. Yeah. Ooh, Sling Blade choking Bannon, looking lovingly into his eyes. Nice uterus punch there by Bannon. Or by Sling Blade. Bannon with the chop. Goes for a headbutt, but misses and gets caught with the headbutt of his own. Right, look at this. Oh, beautiful flip slam. Goes for an early pin, 240 seconds in. I don't think it's going to be enough against the likes of a veteran like Bannon. Bannon now with the chain around the neck. What is this? Oh, he's choking him. Choking him like a chicken. Come on, ref. You're going to let Bannon get away with that shenanigans here in Zed Arena. That's what we're doing. Single leg takedown. Goes up for that sharpshooter figure four type move. Put Sling on the swing. Oh, look at this massive freaking slam. Wow. That has gotta hurt, ladies and gentlemen.
5 minutes gone.
nice knee slam off the ropes. Brings it up and over. The sling swing. Oh, back into the corner. You know, I think Bannon really has a thing for corners. Like, that's the second time he's launched himself and his opponent into the corner at the same time. Look at this. Another beautiful flip slam. Could we get a pin here? Possibly. But not quite. Nice triple slam there from Bannon. Followed up by a bitch slap chop. Oh! Going up into the Raptors and down again. That has gotta hurt. Slingblade now taking domination over this fight. Nice patty cake bitch slap there. Tit slap, sorry. From Bannon. You know, I couldn't imagine being slapped in the tits that hard, but oh! Slingblade has made him pay back in return. I think Bannon is having second thoughts here, but goes for another tit slap. Bit of a patty cake flip. Into the corner. Here we go. Flipping, dropping, holding it.
1, 2.
We're seeing a lot of choking action here. Is that going to be it? Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a disqualification. Bannon, trying to cheat the system, finally gets called out by our referee, and he has lost the belt in disgrace. Disgrace! Fucking disgraceful! Ladies and gentlemen, with a disqualification after 9 minutes and 4 seconds, your loser in tonight's match, John Bannon! Oh, everyone hates Bannon now. Fuck you, Bannon. Ah. Your winner in tonight's matchup, ladies and gentlemen, Sling Blade! Although a hollow victory, it must be. Damn, Bannon, I couldn't imagine. See, this is why I say don't meet your heroes. Because they just might live long enough to become villains. Starts his villain arc tonight. And that leads us into our final matchup of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We got one more spin on the wheel. Unless anybody wants to drop a last minute dono. We got Sling Blade. Good luck on your spin of the wheel, my friend. Let's see what you get. Poor Bannon. Woo! Plus 10! Right at the end, hits the jackpot. I can't think of a better fucking spin. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Jackpot Sling Blade. That leaves Sling Blade with a plus 42. Massive gains this week from Sling Blade. Ladies and gentlemen. Listen, Bannon got away with that chain choke once. But, you know, you choke your chicken too many times, and eventually the roosters will come home to roost. Coming up next, we got Lisa versus Illusionati for the final matchup of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get our votes in for this one. What a great fight night, everybody. I'd like to thank you guys. This has been amazing. We got one more fight to go here, and I hope it's going to be a banger. But, you know, stick around anyways, because after fight night, I'm going to maybe take a 20-minute, 30-minute break, and then we will start some GTA or something, and see if I can get a hold of Dirty Mike and the boys or whatever, or maybe I'll just roam around on my own, whatever. And we could do like a little after party and go and hang out there. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Lisa versus Illusionati. Here we go. Wait. That wasn't it. I forgot to set the characters. Oopsie poopsie. I should start a new character. I mean, I have a kind of new character. But we'll see. Lisa, where are you? There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Lisa Olivia versus Illusionati, Dave Arena. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Illusionati making his way down to the arena. Nepo Belt champion defender has put his title on the line multiple times in this very tournament, and he is still going strong. Illusionati. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the diaper mom that makes this house a home, the one and only, the Lisa, the Olivia. She's staring straight off into the distance, apathetic as ever and emo as fuck. Lisa Olivia is here. She's gonna win this victory, whether it kills her or not. We're about to find out if she's ready to drop that slot against Illusionati, because here we go! 2026 final fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen, make some fucking noise! We've got Illusionati. We've got the one and only Lisa Olivia here in Dave Arena. We're going to see who wants it more, who will take the victory, and who will fall by the wayside. Nice elbow there from Illusionati, followed up by that brutal foot stomp. Nothing hurts more than a frog foot to the face, I'll tell you what. I said these frog feet were made for stomping, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, Lisa Olivia is gonna fuck smash you. You better be careful, Illusionati. Two of the most evil fighters here tonight. Did I say evil? I meant emo. With their black outfits on, matching even. You know what? In a different time, in a different place, I could see these two being great partners. Some sort of tag team matchup. All right, Lisa Olivia making her way off of the ropes now, manages to stop short as Illusionati misses with that jump kick. Nice hand over flip there. Bitch slap back and forth. Nice flip kick from Illusionati. Headbutt from Lisa. It's a back and forth battle here as we cross the 4-minute mark in tonight's fight. And things are only starting to heat up now. Nice single leg takedown there from Lisa. Flips it over into a frog butt-to-butt action. Carlos is hype as fuck.
It's gone.
All right, 5-minute mark crossed. We are seeing Lisa now trying to take advantage of the momentum that she's gained in the early first 5 minutes of this matchup. But here comes that soul-stealing choke. That is guaranteed to take a little bit of the wind out of your sails.
1,
Kermit,
2.
welcome. You managed to make it right at the end, my friend. All right, circling around now. Gets caught up in a nice pin. It's a nose-to-ass sniff pin, but it's not going to be enough for Lisa Olivia. Darth Kermit. Your Peppa, remember? I added a custom music intro for you. The Peppa Pig one that you wanted. We have, listen, we've got a whole Sith army growing here. We're going to need some Jedis. Can't let the Sith fully take over. There must maintain balance in the Force. Again. Chino, you want to be a Jedi? No? Well, we can't both be Sith. Come on. Ooh, nice takedown pin from Illusionati. Manages to get a 2 count. And now we've got a reversal here from Lisa. You know, we're seeing a great back and forth battle here. Could be anyone's fight so far. Here comes that soul-stealing choke again. You know, I've been watching a lot of Mortal Kombat storyline lately, and that's starting to look familiar. 2. Lisa has way too much heart to let that happen this early in the game. There's that neck cut. But she does nothing with it. I think she's taking this time to catch her breath. You gotta catch your breath. Whoa! A farting frog jump. You never see that from Illusionati. He literally tracked one off on her forehead and launched in the opposite direction. Can you imagine someone, the concussion force of that frog blast on the top of your crown of your head, feeling that hot wind as you get launched to the ground, and your enemy launches into the distance. Nice elbow smash there from Lisa as well.
One, two, three, four, five.
We may have a
6,
count-out situation
7,
here, but I
8.
think Lisa's going to milk that and get a little bit of her energy back. She's going to need it here to cross the 12-minute mark in tonight's fight. Back and forth bitch slaps. Illusionati with that flying sidekick, but misses. Catches a drop kick to the noggin. Lisa was ready for it. Oh, but I don't think she was ready for that massive combination from Illusionati. Man, the audience is loving this fight, ladies and gentlemen. It could go either way. So fucking hype right now. Circles around. Single leg takedown. Off of the ropes. Lisa with an elbow drop. Illusionati up instantly. Circling around, working the angles. Manages to kick her in the uterus. And now he drops a fist of his own. Lisa, no stranger to taking the fist. Manages to get some kicks to the face, though, and that is not going to be good for her psyche. Nice flip kick there, followed up by a spinning fucking... Oh! Massive slam from Illusionati. Man, the audience is loving this matchup. Super power bomb slam! Lisa can barely breathe. Man, she is holding on by a thread here, but she is ready for one last power bomb slam. This could be it if she can just get the pin. Just get the pin. No pin. That may have cost her indecisiveness. Oh no, it was a combination from Illusionati. The indecisiveness may have cost her the victory. Whoever is the next to pin is the next to win, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting serious. It is getting serious out here tonight. Off of the rope and into the corner. Up and over. Oh, but managed to catch a headbutt into a dick punch. And once again, you know, Elisa Olivia running out of... She really needs to work on her breathing. I think the next upgrade points, she should definitely be looking in to putting into recovery and breathing. Because that is definitely affecting her in tonight's matchup. She easily could have closed this out and taken the victory on multiple occasions had she not been out of energy. And here comes another energy-stealing, soul-stealing choke from Illusionati. Yes! Illusionati with that frog splash! And she is up instantly. Wow, what a great frickin' fight. We never thought it would get this far, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming down to who's hungry and who wants it. This could be it. That's gonna be it right there, Illusionati. His frog legs had been stretched too thin, and Lisa Olivia was there to take advantage and eats herself some delicious frog leg victory. Ladies and gentlemen, with 18 minutes and 36 seconds into the match, with a Scorpion Deathlock victory, your winner in tonight's matchup and final fight of the night, Lisa Olivia! The winner of tonight's fight night. Ladies and gentlemen, I was hype as shit. I hope you guys are enjoying that. Feel free to join me in about 30 minutes from now, back on stream, and we're going to be doing a little bit of GTA action. And we're going to keep it going. It's Saturday night. Let's have some fucking fun. Let's hang out. It's going to be a different vibe. A little bit more chill, a little less hype. But I want to thank you guys again for joining. Thank you for everybody who's donated. Thank you to all the people who, support the channel. Don't forget to hit up the Discord. Drop a like. Subscribe if you're not. And, go watch some of my videos and shorts and shit. I got over 1,000 of them for you guys to enjoy. And we're going to go create more after this. So I'll see you guys in about half an hour in GTA. And for now, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.